Alright, howdy howdy. Welcome in Papa, welcome anybody else who might be lurking. Today is a completely normal day. Nothing is abnormal about the day. It's all normal. Completely normal. Alright, let's start our normalcy. Howdy howdy, Joshy. Am I correct that you are the cause of this normal day? I believe that's correct. I'm gonna take this Litleo. I believe you correctly guessed a TM. This isn't doing enough. Alright, what are we looking for? None of these are amazing mons. This is someone else's? Okay. What do I like in normal type? I know I like Munchlax even though it's pretty late Evo. I definitely like anything that evolves into Vigoroth. So anything that its normal Evo is like 440 BST would be great. Stuffle, you are faster than me. You are spouting me. I am dead. Got it. Moving on. This is attempt number 100, which means I need to change the font size for normal.
All too easy.
Hey, Timos, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. What do we got here? Farfetch'd, Zigzagoon, and Glameow. For the Farfetch'd, for the lab, give me the Farfetch'd. Let me just Fire Blast this. Okay, you've got color change, which means now we're gonna Muddy Water. The Zigzagoon has Protect, that's good for scouting moves, but... Ooh, I do love Bidoof. Stantler, obviously, big BST mon. If I don't beat normal before tourney 3, which is going to be the second RogueMon tourney, I probably will take normal as a one of my types in that tourney. Okay, Bidoof. I would love to see something that has Trace. No, I'm going to catch this Rufflet. Well... I'm gonna try to not catch the Rufflet. Ooh, Munchlax. Munchlax I would just catch at level 6 or level 8. Just first one I see. Get a little bit of friendship going a little bit faster. Do we have a luxury ball perchance? No. Alright, there's level 8. What are we looking at on this Munchlax? Speed Boost, Draining Kiss, Bad Nature. It's... Speed Boost on this mon isn't great because it's already very fast. It really needs more attacking stats. Maybe with an attack or special attack up nature. This one also has speed boost. I kind of am curious about what the other ability is. What is this one? What is this one? Wineco. I can barely make out the Pineco part of it. But it is a good pun. Yeah, I figured. It's just tough to see it. in emote form. I think the stem of the glass might be too long. Maybe a shorter glass would work better. You think it's perfect? Well, if you think it's perfect, it's perfect. Lechonk? Poor guy, not even a Twitch emote anymore. I will catch it because it's level 9. It evolves quickly. It would get... This is the strategy for tourney, would be this Lechonk. Lechonk and Stantler. Those are point scorers. Haven't caught the Bidoof yet. Don't know which one of these mons is the level 8 yet. It's the Zorua. I'll take a look at it. Ooh, okay. I like the Zorua. Well, I don't want to die to the Zorua, so I'm going to catch the second Zorua. Got it. Then I have one more catch. So I do want to see what moves the Stantler has. I also kind of want to see what the extra move on this Zorua is. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Doing a little bit of scouting here on this normal type seed. And this normal type day. Completely normal day. Double kick, scratch. Debating playing your seeds? Why wouldn't you? You have 30 left. I mean, it's not like by not playing them you get any advantage. Are there optional curses? Depends on your definition of optional. What exactly do you mean by that? You went on Route 3 and I told you to throw out everything except healing ice, but that wasn't a curse. Papa, that is the cleanse phase. You must do that after every gym except Blaine's gym. This is how it limits your options for stuff like unlocking TMs, unlocking held items. Is your only time pass? You know what? Understandable. Bidoof has stab return? Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the Bidoof. That's a lot of HP. I don't think we're looking at the Bidoof. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Zorua. I think I'm gonna go with the one that has higher attacking stats. Waiting on someone to come from safe light to replace your windshield. Ah, man. Of the mons we have, I think Zorua is the best. So this is what we're sending. Egg on, use the calcium. Give me 2 potions and an antidote, and let's go. For these first couple of trainers, I just want to use my big hitting moves because otherwise we might just die. And I'm now basically out of cross chops. So hopefully everything else is weak to fairy type moves. Perfect. Level 12, Flame Wheel, nice. I will take that over Detect. Ow. Gonna have to heal that. Riolu, that can get a play rough. Barboach, also play rough. Good crit. And then Wooper is gonna have to be Flame Wheel. It's got rough skin. I'm gonna Fairy Wind to kill it. That does get the kill. Alright. Got a good feeling about this one. All these monsters are weak to fairy type. I'm getting exactly what I asked for. Sorry about that. Hopefully I muted in time. Grudge? You can grudge all you want. This is my last fight. Alright, moving on to Pewter City Rival number 2. Jangmo, play rough. Zigzagoon, quad effect to cross chop. And because we're like 5 XP away from level up, I guarantee this is a rare candy. It's a potion, alright. Moving on. What do we got here? Grievard. That's gonna be play rough. Ooh, double team. I don't want to waste a bunch of play roughs on. Okay, you've got Flashfire also. You don't seem to have anything that's actually gonna hurt me, so I'm just gonna keep using Fairy Wind. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Flame Wheel is kill. Then we're gonna have to use 2 potions here. Yeah, small issue is we do have very bad defenses. And not a ton of HP. Hi, Holmes. Do you need to go outside? You in the backyard? What do you want? Shellbell, Brock? Ah. Who needs a Shellbell? Not me, because we will just die in one hit anyways. Muddy Water, goodbye Fairy Wind. Also goodbye Accuracy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's just death. I'll be right back. You want to go outside? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Also, howdy, Crow. Welcome in. Went for a completely normal day of RogueMon. Centret Doduo Helioptile. I like the Centret to run. I like the Doduo to get out of the lab. I'll take the Doduo. This thing's actually great. Super effective karate chop, stab, wing attack, stab, quick attack. Get me out of the lab. And it has pickup too. It picks up a protein. This thing wants to run. Can you imagine just picking up a protein after every fight? The Evo pool has some bangers. You know, fourth most. Milner, you can count. Sixth most likely Evo, according to this, is Vigoroth. We can get some stinkers. We can get Perugly, we can get Greedent, we can get the Oricorios, we can get there's a lot of stinkers. But high potential. What am I looking at there? Ladybutt? Ladybutt. Got it. Yep. Papa, never change. Never cease to be what you are. Is this Doduo available in the wild? No. Well, I'm just gonna send it then. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah. I'm gonna catch this Minchino to be my HM friend. I'm gonna send this Doduo. Alright, egg on. Shit, wait. I meant to. Oh man, I just realized I lost the protein because of that. I will fight wilds. Oh no, I kept the protein. Okay, huge. Wild Tandem Mouse in chat because PCG is always watching and knows what type we're running. Quad effective karate chop. Show me more of those rats. Roar. I'm gonna take Roar over Stockpile. I can't believe I got a star for Roar. There was an Eevee. It's fine. This Doduo is great. I won't regret a thing. Go for the crit. Quick attack crits. Sandstream is annoying. This is also a higher BST mon. Thankfully, it's just blocking. You want to learn Solar Beam. I'll take Solar Beam over Roar, and I'll probably never push that button. Gonna potion here just to be on the safe side. Oh. Gonna need this wing attack to pick up. It does. We lose good XP, apparently. I'm gonna potion again. Now's probably a good time to go grab some items, huh? Still need this one up here. Hyper Pot takes me well over my HP cap. I'm just gonna use a little potion there. Now I don't want to pick up items anymore, but I do need status heals. I'll just pick up items anyways. Spupa, easy wing attack. Boongus, easy wing attack. Larvitar, easy quick attack. Doesn't kill. Gonna take a hit here. Not much of one, though. And now if we pick up an item and it happens to be an HP heal, we can just use it. I'm not going to be holding on to a Hyper Pot and an Energy Root. What are the odds I evolve into something that uses Friendship? There's Chansey, there's Swoobat. No, wait. No, Swoobat is Evo divided by 10. There's Golbat. I think I'm actually going to just toss the Energy Root rather than use it. Alright, now the Moo Milk, I'm going to use... I wish I had a Super Potion. Gonna use the Soda Pop. Psycho Boost? Stab Psycho Boost. This could hurt. Not that much, though. Alright, moving on to Peter City. Rival 2. For the second time. Still no status heals, which could be a problem in Brock's Gym. Is this bird the one? It could be. Especially if it evolves into Vigoroth. Alright. It is Brock time. Let's go. Nuzleaf. Wing attack. No! No, no! Live, live. God damn it. That is so gross. That is so gross. Man. This Wingold is no longer the one. Not Wingle, bird. I don't know why I say I would Wingle. I'm gonna potion. I'm going to put on the scope lens for Brock. Gotta see no ghosts. Just need a crit. Just need a crit. I've got the item on for high crit chance. Oh jeez. Remember, if I had wing attack right now, I think I'd still be screwed. Supersonic. Man. That first turn grudge is so messed up. Oh well. Next. Also, howdy howdy, Timmer. We got Zurl, Lillipup, Zigzagoon. A lot of little mons, particularly little mons. Lillipup's Evo is 370. Lanoon is 420. And Azurill, of course, evolves into a very, very small Pokemon. Meryl's like 2-something. Give me the Zigzagoon. I've got a great idea here. Swagger. Psych Up. Mach Punch. Alright, we are looking for a Munchlax. We found a Munchlax. That was easy. Oh my god, this thing is amazing. And it comes with a Rogue Stone, which would be so hype if it was a Rogue Stone Evo and not a Friendship Evo. But it is still amazing. I am just gonna catch a bunch of these. I don't even need to look at anything else. I wouldn't mind seeing the move at level 6. I also wouldn't mind seeing the other ability. Volt Absorb, obviously, really good one, but Vital Spirit, also really good. Alright. The last one I catch has got to be level 6 to get just to see what the extra move is. Thank you for obliging me. Sand Tomb. I'm fine without Sand Tomb. As long as we don't run into a Honedge or Doublade. Which obviously we will, but, you know. I think this one is the best one. Yeah. Like, there could be a case for this one for Vital Spirit being potentially better ability than Volt Absorb. But I'm going Volt Absorb. Alright, odds of this evolving to something that uses a Rogue Stone is probably just... Okay, Porygon to Ursaring. And surely that's it. Surely there are no other big normals that use Rogue Stones. Yeah. Alright, Zesty. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Streaming Falcons, Zesty. Saw that pop up on my notifications. So thank you for that gift sub and for the alert. Alright, let's grab some items here. Energy powder. Can't use that energy powder because it would lower my friendship. So I'm gonna need to not use that until after Brock, when I can trade it in for something that's actually usable. All right, let me put on the egg without destroying my Rogue Stone. Give me Paralyzed Heal and an Antidote. Let's go. Relor with Intimidate is annoying. With Harden is also annoying. With Substitute is so annoying. With Thunder is great. So next move is at 12. Gotta toss a potion here. Hydro Cannon. That hurts. To be on the safe side, I'm going to potion right now. Pick up the kill with Sludge. And then I'll be at full HP for the second mon to come out in case it's, you know, something that like this. A ghost Pokemon with Sandstream. This is going to take a while to deal with. Gonna need to get the poison proc. Crit stinks. That burn stinks. I don't have a burn heal. We got the poison. Potion again. Okay. Level 12 move. Slack off is illegal. Time to grab the rest of these items. Everstone is not what I need. It's fine, because we're gonna get a burn heal right here. We're gonna get a Lumberry is what we're getting. X special? No. Yellow flute? No. Okay, well... I just have to fight Gatekeeper. You've traced my Volt Absorb, that's fine. I need a poison. Or just get Sheer Colded, that's fine too. It was gonna be a Mega Kangaskhan. Come on, it was gonna be so good. Like, I mean, obviously the attack stat's not great, but get a setup move on that. Stab Facade. Ah. Azurill, Ditto, Dunsparce. Gonna take the Dunsparce. Nice moves on it. Probably not gonna run it. A little bit on the slow side. You cannot Sheer Cold me 2 turns in a row. Come on. Are you serious? I wonder if that was close enough together for me to make a clip out of those 2 Sheer Colds. I'll have to see. I'll have to see post-stream. Surely Azurill doesn't do it again, right? Wild Blitzel in chat if he wants to catch it. If you like Electric Horse... Okay. Got some of the heavy hitters here. We got Munchlax, we got Giraffe. There's Giraffe. Giraffe is not that fast for a Giraffe. What is Patchrat? What's Watchog's Evo 420? So Patchrat and Zigzagoon are functionally the same. Oh, there's the Lumberry I needed. Better be a chicken in the crockpot? Ooh. There's Munchlax. Do I have any luxury balls? I don't. I will catch it all the same. At level 8 or level 6. There we go. If it's really good but doesn't have a good move that would lose at 8, I will catch an 8. It has Spark, which, if I run it, I'm going to want to keep Spark. It is a bit on the slower side, so I don't know if I do want to run it, but we'll definitely keep it in mind. Tandemouse, I don't want to catch you. Don't make me catch you. Yeah, you seem bad. Lillipup? Same situation as the Munchlax. We could definitely get rid of this. Could definitely get rid of Synthesis for the level 8 move. It's really balanced and doesn't have great moves, so I don't think we are going to do that. I feel like those tiny BST mons that evolve early need to be, like, just min-max to hell. Young Goose. Gumshoe is the same. BSD a little bit lower. I'll give this a shot too. Absolutely not on this. Got 5 more encounters here. Smeargle? No. Given what I went through yesterday with Snom, a day of running Smeargles would... I would probably charge about $200 for that. Igglybuff, level 9 here, is a Friendship Evo. You know, could just, no. I'm not doing Igglybuff Evo. Haven't got the patch right yet. Could do the Pick-a-Pack tech. Let's check the Pick-a-Pack tech this time. This one does have that min-max stat spread I was talking about, although the nature is not particularly helpful. Munchlax has Draining Kiss, which is great, but I think I'm gonna go Peckin. Egg on Starter Peck, Confusion. Could take it, but I think I'd rather take Status Cap, Potion, and an Antidote. Let's go. Mischievous? It's fine, because you definitely can't hit me. You can hit me. Quick Attack? I'll take that over Iron Defense. Go ahead and Potion here. Absorb and Mega Drain on this Oddish. Yeah, this low level, just go for those multi-hit moves. Welcome in Hisui and Zorba? Well, surely not, right? You're a loafer? I was kind of hoping you would live that turn. I'm gonna Potion now. Splash, we're fine. We're not fine? Gonna Potion again. Just don't crit. If you don't crit, we're fine. Dynamic Punch? Come on. Okay, we are Parafuse, so I am going to go ahead and use that Lumberry now. That took a bit out of us there. Big Lemonade pickup makes me more comfortable using this potion to get back 11 HP. So we can get this level 14 Evo here. Level 13 move, Aromatherapy. Not taking that. There is a Ghost. Ghost down, get to level 14. Come on, Draining Kiss, really? I use another potion here. Nothing I can do except Quick Attack here. I could check how a Double Slap does. Okay. And then Quick Attack. Quick Attack, there we go. Level 15 move, Howl. I'm gonna take that. Double Slap has been saving me here early, but it's gonna get much less valuable. How are you doing today? Doing all right. I finally stopped putting on the gauze, so I just got a little, you know, one of those little circular band-aids. I'll take Hal. Alright, here is our Pick-a-Peck Evo. It's... Wait, I should guess. I'm gonna guess... Charizard? Not gonna be Charizard. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, that's my guess. Not that this isn't part of the tourney, so I don't actually get anything with the guess, but... Teddiursa. Okay. Teddiursa has some decent Evos. Doesn't have, you know, Ursaring, which would be a really good Evo, but... At least it's still normal type, so we still have Stab on Quick Attack and Weather Ball. I'm gonna need a couple of good heals here. Maybe a Paralyze heal, Fluffy Tail, and Repel. Alright, I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper. I need to heal because, well, that's my last heal. I'm just gonna trust. Alright. If you need good heals, trying the shoe store. Everybody's got a ghost, huh? I wish you wouldn't have done that. I wish you wouldn't have done that. I'm gonna start howling now. Howling at the... Boo. Okay. PP up. That is going on Weather Ball. Alright, we're Brocking again. Let's go. Axew. Gonna howl. I don't want to get paralyzed, so I'm just gonna go for my big move here. I specifically said I don't want to get paralyzed, game. I was very clear on that. Future Sight is... something, I guess. I'm not gonna take Future Sight. Okay, so we're gonna heal up and, well, hope that something hits Smelling Salts on us, I guess. Oh, you're asleep? Wait a second. This could be huge. Okay. 3 howls. We got a chance to set up. I'm okay. Patrat, Hapenny, Munchlax. Definitely gonna take the Munchlax. We're slow. Revenge should get the kill here. I'm not taking those 5. You're not gonna take me. You're not gonna catch me taking a 5-pack with a Ditto in it. Let me see if the Bidoof is level 8. I hope it is, but I also doubt it is. Is Bidoof available elsewhere? It is in the forest. I'm going straight to the forest. That's what I should do anyways when I have a Slowmon. Just go straight to the forest. Find the highest level Pokemon as fast as you can. Litleo in the ball. I do have a luxury ball. What other friendship evos are there in normal besides Munchlax that we can get? A penny, I guess. I wouldn't look at the Munchlax where it is. Okay, Munchlax is not available in the wild. Litleo is faster, has Thunderbolt, also Truant. There's Bidoof. Kinda wanna see if it's available at level 9. Hapenny is the level 9. Hapenny is also notably not a friendship evo. Well, let me catch the level 9 Hapenny here. Hapenny has a really good evo pool, with some also high potential to get a bad roll. You know, 2.6% chance of Vigoroth is enticing. Shield Dust is also enticing. It is also my fastest Pokemon. Probably because it's level 9. I want to see the level 8 Bidoof. There it is. I'm gonna catch this in a luxury ball. Wild Delcatty in chat if he wants to catch it. This is a special attacker with bad speed and no special attacks. I'll throw a ball at the Delcatty. I'm not sure if I have one. I assume I do, but, you know, just in case. Ah, there's also Stantler. I forgot about the big guy. And the Girafarig? Okay. Both of the big guys are here. Flashfire and has Flamethrower. That's definitely interesting. But it only has Flamethrower, which is, you know, a little bit concerning. Girafarig. Compound Eyes. It's got a similarly high special stat spread. But with no special... Well, I mean, well, I guess it has Rage Leaf. It does also have some stab normal moves. Giraffe evolves much earlier. love Shield Dust, but I feel like probably the Giraffe is the best. Not the Giraffe. The Giraffe or the Stantler. The Giraffe or the Stantler are the best bets. I'm gonna go with the Giraffe. Yeah. Alright. Egg on use the calcium. Can't afford to take 2 potions in an antidote, but I'm going to anyways and just toss a potion. Toss 2 potions, actually, aren't I? I'm just doing this for the antidote. Snom. Not again. No more snoms. Nice stab Heatwave. Level 10 move is Thundershock. That is another special move. Goodbye, Double Slap. Oh, there's another antidote. Well, now I feel dumb about taking those potions. Gonna use the potion now. Keep me under the HP cap. Although I think, yeah, none of my current heals exceed my max HP. This Hyper Beam could hurt. Well, never mind. This one's gonna get a useless wish. Level 14 move, Pin Missile? Nah. Maybe could have thought about taking it, but... I like the fake out strat for now. Probably not going to keep it long term. Can't use it against mons like this. Ghost mons, that is. Last item check. Choice Band. Not going to be using that. Alright, moving out of the moving out of the forest into Peter City. And I think we will do a prediction on this Brock because I have to run ads and I also have to go move my laundry. So... grab this item, heal up, and get that Brock Gamba going. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Okay, we're back. Let me cue up some Brock music. Maybe that's why we haven't been being Brock. We haven't been doing the Brock music. Let's go. Turn 1 fake out as always. And then we can start using our heavy hitting special moves. I say heavy hitting, they're not that heavy hitting. Alright, let's go, Brock. Iron defense? No. Hippopotamus? Sandstrom is going to be annoying, but we'll just keep hitting Razor Leaf until they tell us to stop. They're not telling us to stop yet. They told us to stop. They told us to stop. They told us to stop. God damn it. Congratulations to the scammer. The scam doubter. Congratulations on your points. Ah. Mirror coat. Would have evolved into a pretty slow Dunsparce. Not great. A lot of HP. Not so much speed and special attack. Holmes is back inside, by the way. He made himself a nice little den in the brush pile. He was enjoying some alone time. Hoot Hoot, I feel like tends to get some pretty good evos. And again, I did say I feel like it tends to get pretty good evos. That doesn't mean it does get pretty good evos. It means I feel like it does. It's very different. Giraffe? Ooh, wait. If this last one's a banger, I'm just gonna take the 5. I mean, okay, that last one wasn't really a banger, but it would have had to been like completely useless for me to not take these 5. Stab Hyper Voice with 26 attack is pretty good. 11 speed is not so good. Play Rough and Twister, but really low defense. Compound Eyes, Iron Tail, Sand Tomb, Vice Grip. Again, low defense. Truant. A great stat spread for a physical attacker. At least as far as pick bet goes. And then, yeah, we're just going to run the Giraffe again. Just need speed on Evo. Give me the potion reroll chip. I wouldn't mind rerolling for Naturement. There was definitely a case to be made for an HP cap increase also. Level 10 move is Rock Throw. We are a physical attacker. I'm going to say goodbye Future Sight. Maybe could have kept Future Sight for the remodeler value, but I'm sure we'll get a better move. I'm gonna go Blizzard. Level 14 move is Super Fang. I'm not going to take that. Still pretty slow. I doubt that we're safe to just walk around the grass. Although we did outspeed every mon on that trainer. I'm just gonna immediately use this Oranberry. Get me back up. Not quite to full HP, but, you know, half of my HP that I needed. Gonna use this Zinc. Our defenses both could use a bit of help. Alright, moving on to Pewter City once again. After I go grab these 2 items, I nearly forgot. Leaky Cart, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's a whole week. I'm pretty sure I've streamed every day this week. Every day this past week. Even the days I said I was going to take off, I ended up actually playing. I ended up streaming. Volpixa. Win stream good format. I haven't done the playtest yet, Papa. Alright. Rock time. Let's go. You haven't given me the rules either. There are rules? I do not like being asleep. Thank you for waking up. Level 19 move is Poison Sting. Not gonna take Poison Sting. Just kind of Nuzlocke rules. Okay. The potion. I might put on the X accuracy, or I might use the X accuracy. I mean, let's see what this first mon is. Vigoroth. I'm not gonna mess around with this. We're just going straight into Hyper Voice. That was a crit, so we're fine. I think we're fine. Dynamic Punch. We're not fine. I only have potions. So I'm basically just counting on more of these dynamic punches missing than hitting. I can use my X accuracy now. And then... Tornado's really better, isn't it? Alright, well... I did self-damage there. Was gonna evolve into a Mousehold. That's a terrible evo. I'm gonna stop running the draft. I'm gonna be honest. Draft, I hate it. I hate the draft. Give me anything besides the draft. Current song is You Wouldn't Know from... Is this... Which Lego game is this from? It's from one of the Lego games. It's a Lego Portal, I think. Lego Dimensions Portal. Covered by the 8-Bit Big Band. Let me... I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real. That cake I made. There you go. Talking and fun, testing and fun. All of this fun Give me Centret. Got some good moves. Just needs to get to Evo, and it could be pretty good. It could be very good. The defense is kind of terrible. Yeah, it's the music they set it to is very much an homage to, you know, Frank Sinatra, stuff like Ain't That a Kick in the Head. Don't want to die to a Bumblebee. Go ahead and catch this. It's fast, at least. Ooh, I always want to get an Eevee run going. Let's just see if this is any good. If it is, we might try and run it. It's not really good. Too slow. Doesn't really have the moves. Doesn't really have the attack stats. It's gonna be a no on the Eevees this time. You can also get the entire Spotify playlist with the playlist command. Sorry, Eevee, I already know that you're bad. Could pick it back tech again. I don't want to die to a wild Shroodle using Fissure, so I'm going to go ahead and catch this. Pure Power, this thing is very much illegal, but at least it's fast. Lickitung is a fairly high BST mon with a decent Evo. It's kind of like Giraffe Rig Light. Still 2 Musty and Route 1. I didn't check these. I didn't realize that. Shroodle again. Tailo. I'm gonna grab... Well, the Zigzagoon and Patchrat are functionally identical. Nice thing about Hoot Hoot is that it can't evolve into Knockdown. It's fast, but the physical attack isn't quite there. Look at the mons that we've seen. Most appealing to run for me, just because it gets that level 15 Evo Ascension. Is it going to get to Evo? My guess is no. But there's always a chance, right? So, Egg on. Howdy, howdy, Guppy. Thank you for the lurk. What are we taking here? I don't have any status heals, so I think... Well, those are some nasty cursed segments, though. Let's say Clairvoyance, and surely we don't get status at all in this seed. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like, and we are very much dead. Okay. It would have ended up being okay. Would have ended up being usable, but the Eevee, that was just too slow to run. Someday I'm gonna get an Eevee to evolve. Someday. Hopefully today, with this being nothing but normal types. Got Bidoof and Sentret this time. I know Smoliv is faster than me, I should probably catch it. But I really don't want to catch the same honest rivals ace. Alright, level 8 Sentret. In the ball, let's check out what this has got. It's Truant, which is bad, and its stat spread is also bad, and its moveset is not good. This rat is faster than me. How is the damage on that aerial ace? 8 to 12 attack. You're gonna have to show me more moves than that, and you're showing me 2 flying type moves. I'm not gonna catch the rat. Still faster than me at level 6. Ditto is faster than me and has Sure Cold, so if I see Ditto at level 8, I kind of have to catch it to be on the safe side. So I'm going to start staying out of the route too. We'll find surely a really good Bidoof right here. It's a special, well, it's a physical attacker with no physical attacks. That's not it. Alright, well, let me go ahead and catch this Smoliv because I know it's faster than me. Wild Palpitoad in chat if he wants to catch it. Is it Pidgey time? Is that where we live now? Do we live in Pidgeyville? Definitely not catching a Glameow. That thing evolving at 38 is a joke. I don't know, maybe it is the rat. If it's 12 attack and not 8 attack, it would still be on the higher side compared to what we got here. I might catch the Slack Off. Yeah, Skwovet. Let's catch the Slack Off. Level 18 Evo. Pretty good chance to hit something like, let me lead with Rufflet here. Pretty good chance to hit something like, Chansey. Slack Off is here, right? Yes. I wanted it at level 8. There we go. I'm gonna catch it in a luxury ball because if it does evolve into Chansey, we want to get that friendship out as fast as possible. Mixed attacker, no speed. We got one cache left. Wish I kept that luxury vault, because what I'm gonna do next, bad idea. But, desperate times, right? Desperate times, desperate measures. Igglybuff, are you potentially anywhere near decent? You have Dragon Rage. We have a runner. Alright. Egg on. Gonna use that Zing to get a little bit of friendship. We'll go... I think we'll go with the potion reroll chip here. Do I have any repels? Yeah, I have that super repel. Let's go grab these other items in case they're drugs. No drugs. Level 12 move is recover. That is illegal. Badly poisoned. What do I have in terms of... I have a paralyzed heal. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go fight Gatekeeper then. I'm gonna put on the Smoke Ball. So that I don't die. So I don't, yeah, die in one of these fights. I'm just taking the damage because I'm going to be using a potion before this fight anyways, so... Potion, egg... Let's go. This isn't going to get me to Evo, unfortunately. We're going to have to hope that we can take on the rival with Dragon Rage. Spark. Unfortunate. It's a big hit. Okay. We still aren't evolving. Oh my god. This poor Igglybuff. Going into Brock's gym, level 15 Igglybuff. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Level 16. I'll take Dig. I'll take Dig over Meditate. Alright, we will finally evolve. Probably not into anything good. Oh, if we had evolved from the rival fight, we would evolve before the Brock fight. Okay, this is bad. This is rough here. No pun intended. Alright, I'm gonna potion, get to full HP, go into the Brock fight. And we're just gonna Dragon Rage our way through a few of these. Can't Dragon Rage our way through this, but we've got super effective Iron Tail. Nice one shot. Gonna dig to avoid taking damage here, or to avoid the chance to miss. This is the big mod, the Ace. We're gonna double dragon rage. Quad effective hydro pump never misses. There's no way. Dragon rage. Dragon rage again. Recover is illegal. Recover is still illegal. There's no way I just beat Brock starting off as an Igglybuff and not evolving until I get into the gym and taking on Brock as a Lillipup. Alright, well, this is our first Brock beater. By the way, did I... No, I didn't do a prediction for this one. Okay. Well, good boy. YouTube ones, good boy. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're a subscriber, pick a day RogueMon for free. And we get our Evo. Show me Vigoroth. Look. It's pretty small mon. But that's a lot of attack. Powder Snow. Could take that over Hydro Pump for PP purposes, but Hydro Pump did kind of just save me, so I think I will take Remodeler here. What's up, Pop? Yeah? Alright, we got guesses of Frenzy Plant and Team 39 is Mist. If you did not guess Mist, you missed. I'm gonna swap the Energy Root for a Hyper Pot. Leave the big heal so that I can, you know, break it down after Misty. Or just use it. It is important to have an antidote. If we don't have an antidote, we just die if we get poisoned. So cleansing phase, get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Metal Coat, Twisted Spoon, Mist TM, and moving on to our Cursed Route 3. We also have Cursed Route 611, Nocturnal, Pokemon Tower, and Victory Road. There's worse curse slates. Tormented Soul, cannot use the same move twice in a row. Bad news for Dragon Rage. Gonna go ahead and dig then. Dragon Rage here. Yeah. Ooh, that doesn't do nearly as much as I wanted to. Let's try a Hydro Pump. We missed the Hydro Pump. Let's try a Dragon Rage. Would be a good time to pick up an item here. If it was rare candy. Could we not with the misses? Fine, I'll do a second Dragon Rage. I'm gonna do one potion here. I got 3 potions and a Hyper Pot. I can afford to use one. Seadra, Big Mon gets the Dragon Rage. Live that. This is bad. Okay, we are still faster. Level 23 move. Mega Horn. I am a physical attacker. Is it time to get rid of D-Rage? I'm kind of a mixed attacker. It's probably not time to get rid of D-Rage, but I can't turn down the opportunity to take Mega Horn, and I kind of need to keep Hydro Pump around, I think. Yeah, for like flying fire Pokemon, either I'd be dealing with those with Dragon Rage or Mega Horn. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take Mega Horn for Hydro Pump. Dragon Rage still has too much utility to pass up. Gonna go ahead and grab the last item here. I can't afford to not full clear. I need every bit of experience I can get to hit my Evo before Misty, so... Even if it might be dangerous, we are trying to full clear. One more. It's you, Jimmy. No, Cammy, rather. I've got 3 HP. I need to heal. Makes sense. Bad Evo, Ambipom. I'm fine. I'm okay with this. We got Teddy Ursa, Yungoos, Hoot Hoot. Give me the Yungoos. It's got Sketch, but it's got no stats, so... Unless I'm catching something really good, don't really see a reason for it. Poor Mufasa. He just couldn't wait to be king, and that was his downfall. Guillotine never misses. Guillotine never misses twice in a row. Guillotine never misses twice. We just got flinched 3 out of 4 times there. Okay, got through the paralysis. Wild Duosion in chat, who wants to catch it. I'm not taking the 5 balls there because there's a Smeargle, and I will be dead and buried before I run a Smeargle. Let me catch this Pick-a-Peck, though. Good special attacker, no speed. Detect can be useful for scouting if we find a smoke ball. Level 9 Munchlax? Wish I had a luxury ball right now. Mixed attacker, not great speed. Did it lose a move at 9? No, it loses a move at 8. Okay. No smoke ball. I don't. I would test for whether or not this has pressure, but it was faster than me. I probably should have actually just caught it if it was faster than me, because if it hits with dynamic punch, I would probably just be dead. That was a lot of damage for a level 5 Teddy Ursa. That must be huge power, right? I will catch the level 8 Teddy Ursa, just to, see. But that's gotta be huge power. Which would make it illegal, but I at least want to check. Because it could just be a ridiculous stat spread. There's the Teddy Ursa, level 8. What is your deal? Huge power. I thought so. I just wanted to confirm. Without huge power, this is still okay. There's Teddy Ursa again. Other ability is Intimidate, so it's easy to find. I'm gonna go ahead and catch it because I don't want it to outspeed me and do a bunch of damage. Oh, bad nature, but it does come with a free smoke ball. And catch the Centret. Cinder's got good moves for a physical attacker, but the nature sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and send this Teddy Ursa. So, egg on, use the zinc. Give me HP cap, and let's go. Oof. This kills, right? It doesn't kill, but... I need to use Shockwave here. I should have healed. Not gonna check the Evo there. I am going to take a short break. I'll be back. Sorry about that. And Midge, no Snom runs. There's a wild Farigarath in chat. Farigarath? Yeah. That's how you say it. Okay. Where are we? We're in the lab. Hiji, Happenny, Glammeow. Give me the Happenny. Stab return. Not gonna be very good right now, but... Do we live this? We do live it. We're gonna need some big hits from Wing Attack and not an early wake up. Good crit. Massive crit. I'm tempted to run this. I would probably prefer if it was available at level 8. It is not available at level 8. Do I have a luxury ball? I do not. I'm gonna catch the deerling so it doesn't kill me with any, like, bullshit. It's definitely faster. Teddiursa is even faster, has stab headbutt. Maybe if we can get one of these with Serene Grace, could be really good. That nature is not going to help it, though. And also that ability is not Serene Grace. And the stat spread is not set up for physical attack. A lot of reasons not to run the Teddiursa. I would like to see the 4th Pokemon, please. Stuffle. Okay. There's a max pot. I should probably stop picking up items, but I can't help myself. One of them is a Rogue Stone. None of them are Rogue Stones. One more mod to see here, and then we'll check out Route 22. Igglybuff. I'm gonna catch it. After all, our best run so far was with an Igglybuff. I mean, it's not good, but could be worse. Leo, it could just be what our Igglybuff ends up evolving into after 2 stages. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That might be good attack. It's a lot of HP. It is good attack. Hyper Fang, Drill Peck, Shield Dust. Like the Litleo. It will have a different move than Beat Up at level 6. I mean, not Beat Up, Hydro Up at level 6. Howdy, howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. I still do want to see the 3rd Mon here. But I wouldn't be opposed to catching another Litleo. Maybe one with a... Oh, I want to catch an Eevee. I always want to see the Eevee. Need more bug? How much bug is in the queue right now? Do we really need more bug? It's more than a fifth of what's in the queue. Did the Lit Leo get past Sabrina? Sure, Papa. Sure I did. I'll let you believe whatever you need to. Alright, if you're gonna kill me with this next hit anyways, you might as well hit yourself. How do you set up exclamation marks? So I do it through Nightbot. Basically, the exclamation mark is just, you know, convention. But in StreamerBot, you can go to commands, and those will be the chat commands, and you have to have those. Like, the command itself doesn't do anything except for you can use it as a trigger for an action. It will let you use Nightbot in the morning time. This is true, yes. Nightbot's the easiest way to do it, but you can also do it through StreamerBot. Nightbot is good if you just want to display a message. StreamerBot is good if you need to actually do some, you know, work behind the scenes. So, for instance, I wouldn't use Nightbot for the types command because that needs to go count up all the types that are in my my queue file. This thing is nice and tanky. These boys are different than extensions. Yes, these are not extensions. Also, the bots. I assume that you were using boys as like, hey, yeah, these boys, referring to inanimate things, you know, like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but surely there's some example. Nightboy and Streamboy, yep. Oh, you probably don't have very good attack, do you? No, but you are faster than me, and I don't like that. I also don't like that I have to run ads here, but I do, so I will. Baneri? Baneri is like Munchlax, but with a worse Evo outcome. And a lower BST to begin with. Fourth Mon, please. I know it's Route 2, but it's supposed to be balanced counter rates. Starly again, okay. Or Starly for the first time. Starly and Pick-a-Peck are basically just the same Pokemon. Sentret. Always got the Sentret, always got your Bidoof. Those early Evos into, you know, 400-ish BST Mons. Nice self-destruct as your stab move. Don't think Thunder is a good enough reason to run that Mon. could look at the level 6. If it has another special move, could be potentially runnable. But instead, I'm going to catch this Lillipup. Truant Lillipup. Good special attacker. Only has Blast Burn. I only have one catch left. Alright, have a good research, Papa. Last one is another Pick-a-Peck. Got level 9. Maybe it's gonna be good. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd run the Zorua if it had a different ability. The Stantler is just tanky. Maybe I just run this Intrit. I think I'm just gonna run this Intrit. Surely Thunder gets us through. Egg on. Use the Carbos. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And let's go. Tadbolt, Burstmon, of course, is an electro type. So we are probably going to die. Got the paralysis, though. Those misses are not good. Dang. Alright. Would have evolved into the Vigoroth. Dang it. That's why we run these mons that can evolve into Vigoroth, because they get these big EVOs for final stage. You know, basically 600 target BST for them. Gonna take Whismur. Great moveset for a special attacker. No special attack. Vigoroth equal to Kakuna in mid-stage Evos? Yes. Except, much better. Oh, you just need to hit yourself and boot him fine. I'll let you believe whatever you want, Papa. Alright, Azurill out of the lab. Really cool moveset on this. I might try to run it. No luxury balls. I'm gonna catch Bidoof. It's a little bit faster, at least. I can lead with it. Also a little bit tankier. Don't want to die when I've got that Azurill with a great moveset. So I'm gonna catch this Schoolvet. It's just a little bit faster. And Intimidate can also be used to scout for abilities like Clear Body, White Smoke, Hypercutter, End of List. Those are all the abilities that you can scout for. Wild Bellybolt in chat, though, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. like to see Pokemon number 4, please. Although, while I'm thinking about it, is Azurill available in the wild? No. So the Azurill we have is the only one we can have. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Just doing a day of normal type runs. Completely normal day. What's not normal is how long it's taking us to find this 5th Pokemon. There it is, Ipom. Okay. It's faster than me. I'm gonna catch it just so it doesn't kill me. I don't know what it's got, but it could have Dragon Rage. It could have, you know, Dynamic Punch or something. Focus Punch. The important thing is it's faster. With a special attack of nature, that could be decent. If I'm doing the Fairy Gambit, it's going to be Azurill, not Igglybuff, with what we know about Azurill's movesets. Alright, last area, Route 22. Stantler? Well, I will catch one of those at level 8. Maybe catch one at level 6 if I see it. Alright, there's the level 8. See if it's actually any good. There is no guarantee. It's a lot of HP. Mixed attacker. It's got some good moves, but no defense. I don't think Stantler's it. I think my next catch, my last catch... Oh, but I haven't seen anything in Route 1 yet? Are you serious? How'd that happen? Swablu and Dunsparce. Give me the Dunsparce. Good BST, early-ish Evo. Stab Hyper Voice. Dunsparce is probably the best Mon to run. But I love the moveset on the Azurill, and I'm going to try to make this work. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. I'm going to temporarily put on the berry juice, and we'll decide what to do with it after. I'm going to take Status Cap Potion, and I think I already have an antidote, right? No, I have a Cherry Berry. So give me the antidote. Was hoping to fight Wilds, but this will be fine. Conversion into normal type, which means I have super effective Cross Chop. Shadow Ball, no, not Shadow Ball. Tri Attack will kill. So let's just make sure we get the hit. Might be dead here. Damn. Cross Chop had hit. We could have evolved into the Squelpit. You know what? Fair. Was going to be a really good final stage Mon, though. Cyclizar, level 24. Pretty good. Maybe don't run Azurill. Maybe that's the lesson I should be taking away there. Got a speed tie here. Should have taken the Farfetch. It's got Earthquake. I thought it was a speed tie. Why am I slower now? A penny, zigzagoon, rat. Give me the penny. I'm just gonna take these 5. I've got a slow mon. I don't really want to scout too much. This is good except for the speed. This is not so good. This is bleh. Dunsparce is very physically tanky. Could work. Dunsparce could work. And this... I'm gonna go with a Smoliv. Surely it'll be fine. I probably should have scouted. Alright, egg on... Toss the Oranberry. Give me potion reroll chip and let's go. That Sonic Boom is rough. I'm gonna need to heal, and you're gonna need to do something else besides Sonic Boom. Well, that does the exact same amount of damage, so how about you, like, use a move that doesn't do any damage? Just, like, one time. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Well, please Water Pulse. Thank you. We got confused. I need to outspeed this next thing, or needs to not hit me with any decent damage. Based on our speed, that's feeling unlikely. We're faster. Wow, and we're still alive. Somehow we're still alive. We also have no heals, so... Smoke Ball is a massive pickup there to let us grab the items. Hopefully there's an HP heal in these last 2 items. Citrus Berry, Oranberry... Potion, Max Potion, just any HP heal that's not like a Figgy Berry. Carbos, I'll use it. I don't know how much help it's going to be. Alright, so no heals. I think in that case, just going to fight the Gatekeeper and see how we do. Where in the world is Carbo San Diego? My money would be on San Diego. We're dead. Would have just evolved into Lickitung and then to Oinkolonia. Did we miss out on anything cool? Kinda. Not really. No. No. I'll say we didn't miss out on anything good. Well, I'll say it. I don't know if I believe it. Lechonk, Helioptile, Lillipup. Gonna take a Lechonk. Stab Return. Great move. We have 6 attack. So, I don't think it's going to do much for us. 6 attack, we have no speed, no attack. We cannot run this Lechonk. But I don't want to just take those 5. I think I'm going to go to the forest first, try and find a high-level mon with my first encounter, and just catch it. Any repels? No. I'm going to try to run away from this, because it's only level 6. Level 8 Iggly buff. But it's only an Iggly buff. It's 210 BST. I can do better than that, surely. Alright, I'm going to catch the Tandem Mouse. It's a lot of HP, but it is also a lot of speed. So, I want to go find Eevee. It's going to be my first target. Eevee is not here. Eevee is not there either. Might be in Route 1. Eevee is not there, which means it is, I guarantee you, in Route 22. There it is. It doesn't get an extra move at level 8, right? Yeah, you have to catch that level 4 or lower to get an extra move, so... Color changing Eevee is thematically neat. I think I will catch more of these. I think it could end up being good. Although I would also like the Munchlax, please. It's not a great stat spread, is it? All defenses, a little bit of speed, very little attack and special attack. High attack nature, rather than the low, not the low speed nature. Low speed nature is pretty tough on that. Also, the other ability is Suction Cups, which, Suction Cups actually is not that bad because it does mean that you don't have to worry about, getting swapped out for your HM friend. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Last catch here. It's got the best speed, but then the worst attack. I think I'm gonna go with this one with Suction Cups. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Rock Tomb. Because I have Rolling Kick and... well, okay, there are 2 Fairy Mons here. I think I'll just take the starter pack. Take that over Growth. Rock Tomb over Growth. Let's go. Swablu, we use Rock Tomb. We somehow don't miss Rock Tomb. Wild by Barrel and chat if he wants to catch it. Fury attack is stab. I'm gonna take that over Outrage. PCG is an extension, yes. Might be dead. Yeah, with the crit, I'm definitely dead. It's gonna evolve into a Wall Ray. Pretty good one, too. Have I thrown a ball at this? I'm gonna throw a ball at this. Spearow, Deerling, Glameow. Always give the rival a Glameow or a Wooloo. Glameow because we know its Evos suck. Wooloo because it gives really... or gets you all the way to level 8. Focus Punch? Why would I take that? I don't think I'm running the Deerling anyways, so... What are we looking for? None of those except maybe the Pick-a-Peck. I think we're gonna do a little bit of scouting here. Litleo is faster than me. That's probably too fast, but I'll catch it anyways. All speed and defense, and a bit of HP too. But it does have roleplay, so it can use that to scout abilities. And we did just get a luxury ball. Don't need a scout ability on that Intimidate Starly. But the other one, huge power. So only catch Starly if it has Intimidate. Rufflet, I'm gonna guess Rufflet has Intimidate as a secondary ability. Just see a few of them. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident that Starly evolves into Rufflet. If this was a Tourney Seed, I would be catching that solely for Evo Premonition. Thick Fat Bunnelby with Moonblast. Another luxury ball. Level 9 Litleo is faster than me, of course. It's not gonna be able to do any damage to me, so I'm really not that concerned about it. Holy shit, that crit hurt. That is the danger with roleplay rather than trace, is you do have to use a turn. Other ability on Litleo is Marvel Scale. Not that I care, because I'm definitely not going to run a Litleo. Eruption Thunder on the Rat. Big special moves. Don't know about big special attack, but big special moves. Pick-a-Peck has Poison Point. A lot of P's in that. I guess I might as well see the ability on Swablu too, in case the Pick-a-Peck evolves into it. Would be a pretty bad roll, but probably possible. Okay, Pick-a-Peck does not evolve into Swablu. The Chonk with Limber. I do like Limber. I don't think I like this physical attack, though. That's super effective Rock Throw against my... I mean, I do have a lot of defense, but still, 5 to 9. The Chonk is not a physical attacker. Okay, let's not scout the Azurill anymore, because I think at level 8, that might be able to kill me. I'm guessing Lechonk is not a special attacker either. I know I resist that, but my special defense is much worse. Yeah, I think Lechonk is just terrible. Goddamn exploding bunnies. I think there was nothing this time though, right? Last one was a Hoot Hoot, which would have been truant and also had no attacking stats. I mean, maybe this is the best mom, but it's still not amazing. I think this is a dead seed. Lickitung, Rattata, Hoot Hoot. Gonna take the big Mon here. Not going to use Explosion. You're gonna give me Drizzle, so I'm gonna do Bubble Beam. Smarter Guy loves Assist, even when it doesn't have any other Pokemon in the party. There aren't any wild Lickitungs, are there? Because if there are, I'm very afraid of them. Okay, there aren't. At least, not that we would catch. Or that we would be afraid of here. Starly has Trace. Let me set that level 8. We'll come back to that. After all, Starly might just evolve into something that we could catch with higher BST, more speed, and still have Trace. Still looking for that 4th Mon. Alright, let's look in the forest, since this 4th Mon doesn't want to show up yet. See if we can't find ourselves a Smoke Ball. Illuminate is kind of nice for scouting, because it means that I can't go more than like 3 steps without running into a Pokemon. And 3 steps is pretty generous. Generous. Alright, no Smoke Ball. Fifth Mon is Baniri. fourth one here is not showing up still. Wismer. Okay. I'm gonna go catch that Trace Starly at level 8 with Trace. Very important that we get both of those things right. If that would be okay with you, game. Level 8 doesn't have Trace. Level 8 has Trace. There we go. Catching in a Master Ball for increased speed. This is not how it works. Show me good speed. 15. Usable speed. Only has psychic moves, but it's got some really good psychic moves. Slackoth has Shed Skin. Other ability on Meowth is Sandveil. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll see the other ability on Banuri when we're scouting in the forest. Unimpressed with these abilities so far. Best one, probably Shed Skin, maybe Intimidate. Soundproof Wismer, is this even randomized? I do kind of like Limber Patrat. Limber and Insomnia. Either way, it gets an immunity to a status condition. Lip up with Liquid Ooze. Shroodle with Shed Skin. Fletchling with Swarm. And Pure Power. Well, Pure Power is illegal, so can't do that. Have I seen the second ability on Lillipup yet? No, I've only seen Liquid Ooze. So we're still looking here. Oblivious, okay. I think I've also haven't seen the second ability on the Shroodle yet. Wild Tyrogue and Chatting wants to catch the mascot for RogueMon. I don't particularly. I think I have a lot of Tyrogues. Baniri has Pickup. I'm going to catch it, but I'm probably not going to run it. Is it any good? It's actually kind of great. It's got a ton of special attack. Only has water moves, but I think I might catch more of those. Other ability on Strudel is Vital Spirit. I think I will catch a Lillipup with, what's it called? Well, I think either ability on Lillipup is good, right? I will get the Shed Skin Strudel. What's that to say? Shed Skin Strudel. I think I could just try to get more. I only have one catch left after this Lillipup. Probably should just focused on the Baneri. Lillipup is a bit too slow. What do I have? Excuse me, that is like 50 words at the same time. What if I were to just get the level 6 Baneri for an extra move? Because it might get a move that's not water type. Present. I am going to go with the level 6 Baneri, I think. Although that defense is a little bit more concerning now that it's not a plus nature. I think the Lillipup is most likely to actually get to Evo, but it's not a great Evo pool, so yeah, we're gonna stick with the Baneri. No, I think I need the higher level, even if it starts out worse with that negative special attack nature. We'll definitely get a Nature Mint, right? Instant counter with the Caps Kid. It's a bad Evo anyway. That's why I don't like Baneri. Zorua, Litleo, Teddiursa. We'll never fight a ghost in the lab, so we're not taking the Teddiursa. Zorua versus Litleo. I'm gonna take the Zorua. Stabheimer Voice, pretty good stat spread, just not so good moves. This is available in the wild. I would love to get it level 8. Is it available in the wild? No. Of course not. Zigzagoon with Stab Bite? Ooh. I wonder if it should have killed me there. Yeah, it doesn't have great special attack. Couple of really good moves, though. Give this, like, a attack down, special attack up nature. Get it to level 20. Evo into Dark type. Could be interesting. Especially if it's a 3-stager. Probably should go check out some other mons first, though. Dunsparce might be interesting. I don't know. I'm feeling the Zigzagoon. Maybe I just like Stab Bite too much. Maybe I'm just coping too much that it evolves into a Mega Houndoom eventually. We got one more encounter left. Alright, we've seen everything. I'm gonna go catch more of these. All this needs is the right nature. Ditto, please. Give me attack down, special attack up, and let the Evo be all special attack and special defense. And into a dark type. Just have everything go right. That's all I ask for. I just ask for perfection. Is that so much to ask for? Weather Ball and the Drizzle Ditto, you know, that is interesting, isn't it? I'm going to catch it for the speed more than anything else, but a Ditto is not going to get to Evo. I guarantee you that. Not even this one. There's my level 8 Zigzagoon. Would love to find one with Serene Grace. So far I only know the other. So far I only know about Swarm. Azurill, you're cute and all, but I'm not looking for you right now. Not getting the nature I want. Other ability is Oblivious. Oblivious is probably a little bit better than Swarm. But neither of them are so important that they really make a difference on which one I would run. The most important thing is going to be special attack. And they all have 10 special attack. Without fail, they all have 10 special attacks, so most important thing after that, probably speed, but this one's special defense is so low, I don't think that it makes up for it. I think the one at the front is the best one. Alternatively, I run the Zorua. The Zorua is really good. Stab Hyper Voice. It needs moves though, and it needs a better ability, and it needs a better nature. Zigzagoon is a higher roll in the end. You know, if it goes Zigzagoon, I don't know, Alolan Persian, and then like Incineroar, or where's Mega Houndoom? Can it not hit Mega Houndoom? It might not be able to hit Mega Houndoom. Chi-Yu though? Chi-Yu? I think the smart play is just send the Zorua. Alright, egg on, use the zinc. Give me Clairvoyance, which I'm already at my HP cap anyways. And let's go. You're making me use up all of my moves, aren't you? Level 8 move, Bubble. I have to take that over Soft Boiled. At least now I have a move that can technically hit ghost types. Alright, have to use a potion here. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, but at least we have Bubble. Come on, you're not Smart AI. Why are you using the only move that actually hits me? This is supposed to be random AI, and is spamming Bubble. Okay, what does normal AI really mean, though? Alright, that's what I need to know. Because clearly it's not random AI. I feel like that must be a misconception that normal AI means it's random. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion now. It is nice that we know that Zoroba can't really hurt me either. I have had my speed lowered by 2 stages, so that's a bit rough. Thankfully, Patrick decides to not actually hit me. Jump kick, we have another physical move. Anything is possible now. I'll go ahead and use another potion. Hopefully you have color change. You don't. You do have Truant, so... Took the hit there. I'm gonna be struggling if I don't die. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. You sure you don't want to use, like, conversion or something? Just kill me. Just do it. Do it. Okay. Into a Poltergeist. Whereas the Zigzagoon into Alolan Persian into Mega Sharpedo was really good. I should have just gone with this. I should have trusted my gut. It got the stats it needed. Got exactly the stats it needed. Oh well. I'm trusting my gut next time. My gut, by the way, said do not take this Zigzagoon in the lab. It also says don't take these 5. My gut says catch the Giraffe Rig. My gut is also probably going to say don't run the Giraffe Rig. Yeah. But catch another one that doesn't have Truant, and then we're talking. Wild Absol in chat if he wants to catch it. Truant? No. Alright, so this is the one that has the other ability. Other ability is Flame Body. That is a much better ability. The IVs... Well, the attack IV is a little bit better. Its speed IV is a little bit worse. Special defense is a little bit better. I will lead with the Truant one while we go scout some other mons. Only because the Truant one is a little bit faster. There's Zoroa again. Pick it back again. I think if I were to pick my perfect nature for Giraffe, it would probably be speed down, maybe attack up or special attack up. Probably attack up. One more encounter. Then I think I'm just going to go catch more giraffes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go all in on the giraffe. Which means we do need a scout for Truant. This one doesn't have it. It can kill me with crit headbutt. So I'm a little bit worried about that. This one has defense down, attack up. I do like that a little bit more than special attack down, speed up. Because I do want to make use of flamethrower. I do probably want to make use of a psychic move at some point. Especially if it evolves to a psychic Pokemon. You're Truant, so we don't care about you. You're not Truant, so we do want to catch you, but it looks like you don't have that attack up nature. Speed down, special defense up is okay, but that attack IV is definitely low. We've probably found the best giraffe already. But you're not a loafer, so we catch one more. Alright. Probably should have run as during all that. So, most important attacks, or most important stats are going to be attack, special attack, and speed. So we got 21, 12, 25, 22, 18, 14, 24. This is probably the best one. Looking at all of them, this is the one to run. Attack up, doesn't take special attack down. This is the one to run. Alright, egg on. Toss the wiki berry. Use the protein. And do I want to fight 5 wilds? I don't know what's in the forest here. But I can probably handle them. Oh wait, no, I do know what's in the forest. I just don't know anything about the things that are in the forest. How does Flamethrower do? Better, but now it's disabled. Down 8 HP. I've got that energy powder. I'm just gonna use this potion to be a little bit safer. Level 10 move is Pin Missile. I'll take it over Heal Bell because I have to for one thing, but also because it's another move. And more moves is better. Got one more. Alright. Let's send it. First mon to Grassmon, we use Flamethrower. Detect is annoying, but only uses it one time. Level 14 move is Flail. Do I take that over Attract? And I don't think so. I think Headbutt's just that much better. And I think we can get some Attract value because the majority of the trainers in the game are male. So you'll see a lot more male Pokemon than female. For instance, this mon pretty tank, or not pretty tank, but resists my best moves, so to avoid taking too many hits, we'll use Attract. I am starting to get a bit low on Headbutt PP. I'm also in Dragon Rage range, which I do not love that. A dragon coming out as soon as I said that. It's a little bit ominous. But we one-shot that dragon too. Okay. Moving on to Pewter City. Go ahead and snooze ads for the rival fight, and then we'll run them and a prediction for Brock. Digletta, that's a Flamethrower. Zigzagoon, that's a Headbutt. Very easy there. Is this a rare candy? No, Lava Cookie. Lava Cookie is a really good pickup. Let's get that prediction going. Let's send those ads, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's go. Mareep. We headbutt it. We get staticked immediately. What do I have for heals? I have a lava cookie. Okay. Kinesis. For remodeler value, I'm going to take this over retract. I'm going to go ahead and lava cookie that. And here we go. Tranquil. We headbutt. Don't love losing defense there. Gonna keep headbutting. Gonna keep headbutting. Gonna headbutt until they tell me to stop. They're telling me to stop. Flamethrower here too. That's not doing enough. Gonna see how Pin Missile does. Leech Seed and putting me to sleep too. Do I have a blue flute? I don't. Come on. Come on. Yawn again? Buddy, come on. Huge flinch. Got an energy powder here to get my HP back. So I gotta wake up. Come on. I need to flinch you again. I got you. Okay, okay. Okay. I need to heal here. You need to die to burn. You aren't gonna die to burn. You're not gonna die to burn because of the freaking Leech Seed. I need to one-shot this. I one-shot it. Holy crap. Congratulations to the believers. We beat Brock. By the skin of our teeth. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you are already subscribed, we pick a day everyone's for free. Ability capsule, we know the other ability is truant, so we aren't going to take that. Stop trying to auto-block bite, Twitch. It's a perfectly legitimate word. Ah. All right. I think I'm gonna take the potion ether instead as heal. I gotta get Benny out of my ear, so I'm gonna be paying too much attention to this calendar he's got going on over there. All right. We got guesses of Brick Break and Bite. Team 39 is Lear. Will not be teaching Lear. Gonna leave my heals as they are because there's really nothing else I could do with those. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Magnet, Poison Barb, Miracle Seed, Hardstone, and the Lear TM. And buy repels. Don't forget to buy repels. Also, it's gotten dark in here. Let me turn on a light. There we go. Let's see what our curse is. Distorted Heart. Moose typings are randomized for each battle. Cannot give you stabbing or attacks. Well, that's unfortunate. Stab on headbutt is kind of important. At least we have Rock Thrower here. Poison Gas. I'm so glad I took that antidote. I'm gonna go ahead and use the antidote right now. Destiny Bond. Gonna Pin Missile. Because that gets around Destiny Bond. And by Pin Missile, I mean Needle Missile, I guess. I guess Pin Missile still works for Grass type. What do we have this time? We have Sludge Butt, Sky Thrower, literally just Pin Missile. Let's use Sky Thrower. Level 23 move is Thunder Punch. I will be taking that. Over Pin Missile or Kinesis? Probably over Pin Missile. Pin Missile's bad, and Kinesis at least has the Remodeler coat value to it. You can do another Sky Thrower here. Oh, this is rough. This is bad for our current typings, but just keep hitting Sky Thrower and we'll probably be fine. And then we can Ice Punch. Okay. Do I heal here? I'd rather not. Let's take on the last mandatory trainer and then we'll go check out the next item. Let's go for a Bullet Punch. And Ghost Thrower. I do want to get my next level up so that I don't risk wasting a rare candy. If this item here is a potion, I might go for the full clear. It's a paralyze heal. I still might go for the full clear. We have curse throughout 24, 25 is our next curse. I think we can get a few more fights in. Go for Rock Butt. And Ghost Punch. We got Punch Punch. Oh, I meant to Punch Punch. I pressed the wrong button. Punch Punch, go. And more Punch Punch. I'm gonna say Reboot has some pretty high defense. And it has Flame Body. We're done. I'm not taking these fights while burned. Just gonna go ahead and heal now. Alright, we potion, sorry, not potion, repel, and on into Mount Moon. I'm gonna go grab items first because I have plenty of cap space, and I'm freshly leveled up too. Max Spot's huge. Possibly too huge in the long run, but... Alright, this Mon does have low HP. Really low HP now that I actually look at it a bit more. Possibly concerningly low HP. Lumberry's a good pickup. Alright, so next... I'm going to fight the mandatory trainers to unlock the rest of the items. flamethrower to make sure we don't take any contact ability there. Alright, that'll get me to 26. Pretty on the dot there, so we can pick up more items. Even if we pick up two really big heals, we will still be just at cap. And we didn't pick up any heals, so yay, I guess. Sludge Bomb is a really nice move. If we could unlock that. Let's go full clear. Gonna need to get a lot of Flamethrower and Thunder Punch value. Cannot headbutt our way through this. Immediately, Trainer is that is great Thunder Punch and Flamethrower value. We do get a move at 28. You've traced my flame body, which means we need to not make contact. You've also traced my flame body. So even though this is resisted, I could just, like, use Kinesis a bunch and just let you burn to death. Took a few more hits there than I would have liked, but avoided using up extra flamethrowers when I didn't need to. Two Trace Mons, though, is kind of silly. I do prefer Trace Mons to not knowing what their ability is and then getting hit with the status condition. Alright, level 28 move is Mega Punch. That's another stab normal move, but it's 85 accuracy. Hi, what's up? Oh, are you hungry? You want your dinner? I'm not going to take Mega Punch. I'm keeping Kinesis for remodeler value. I'm going to get Holmes to real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Have I fought you? I have not. Nice burn. Now you can just burn to death. Don't poison me. Don't poison me with your dying breath there. Because the dangerous thing about hitting anything other than headbutt is we take the risk of not one-shotting, and who knows what happens. Flashfire Phantom? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh hey. We need oh no. I need you to not crit again? Okay, we got the burn. I have to use my max pot now, unfortunately. I'm just gonna keep hitting Kinesis in the hopes that it actually fucking misses for once. Are you serious? Okay. Well, at this point, I'm too invested to not full clear, right? So... no more phantoms, please. We're fine. Okay. Well, I want the reroll chip and I want the Move Tutor Bros. The Move Tutor Bros are not going to be good. Reroll chip gives me 2 chances at either Remodeler or Teach It Found TM. Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Psybeam? God damn it. And High Jump Kick. Well, you win some, you lose some. Speaking of winning and losing, time to go fight the rival. We just headbutt our way through this until somebody tells me not to. You have Flame Body and a bunch of physical defense, so I'm going to just accept it, I guess, that I'm gonna get burned here, huh? Oh, you've got a non-contact move. Good crit. I need to just keep critting. You have rest. I'm just gonna keep hitting your accuracy then. If you're gonna be this guy, I'm gonna be this guy. Okay. I can't believe he's still hitting silver. Dumbest shit. Dumbest shit in the world. 0 accuracy after all that, and still... Alright. Try it again. Kinesis did his job of lowering accuracy, he just still didn't miss. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But at least this Sentry is going to be great. Or the Sentry that we catch after it. Well, maybe it's got to be this one, actually. Because otherwise it loses Meteor Mash. I miffed. Howdy howdy error, by the way. Is Sentry available in the wild? No. So, this is the Sentry if we decide to run it. I kind of doubt we do. But it's here. It's got some great moves. Stat spread needs some work. Ooh, okay. Stab Swift. Unlick a Tongue. Seems to have some decent speed and attack. A lot of HP. That was a physical attack down nature. It only has normal moves, which is not great for coverage. Well, Giraffe's back. Guess I'll catch one of these at level 8. Just because you kind of have to. Giraffe is so good because of how quickly it evolves, how high BST it is. Main problem with it is that it's not typically going to hit really good Evos. You can hit some really good Evos. Stab Confusion, Stab Pound, also has Scupper Cut. It's okay. I don't love it though. Definitely don't love it. Will run it if I have to. Oh, I've seen all 4 here. That's so fast I just didn't even realize it. Route 2 usually takes a very long time. Level 9 is the Zigzagoon. There is also a Stantler. That's a high BST Mon, but it's a much later Evo. It's going to be after Misty. It's a tank, but it is faster, so I will lead with it. So I've seen everything. Let's check out the Zigzagoon. No. I'm just gonna catch another giraffe. Boring as that is. Giraffes get on runs, and getting on runs is how you get to wins. Although, no. Lickitung is just like the giraffe, but worse. Yeah, we're sticking with the first giraffe we caught. Not giraffe we caught. And this is going to be a mon that would really benefit from Remodeler. And you know how much I love Remodeler value. Give me the Luck Incense, because I think I have a lot of HP. You've converted into a Psychic type, now I have to pound you. Level 10 move is Sing. I will take that over Sleep Talk. I doubt that I ever really use either of those moves. One HP survival. Confusion is just such a low power move. This is gonna hurt. Doesn't kill though, we're fine. Gonna have to use a heal anyways after this next fight, so might as well use the potion now. Don't think I'm gonna use 2 potions though. Your Truant? Huge. We are getting some pretty good value out of Confusion. By the way, massive upgrade to Pound here. Return. It'll take a while for that to really be great, but I'm sure that it is better than Pound from the start. Rough Skin's annoying, but better than doing not very effective damage. Go ahead and grab these last two items here. King's Rock and Soothe Bell. I believe that we can get through this next fight without healing. Yeah, it's a Surskit. What could go wrong? There's also a paralyzed Surskit. And this is what draft does for you. It gets you going. It gets you to Brock just immediately. If it's any good, get to Brock. White Herb, I'm going to trash that. I'm going to go ahead and head on to Brock's Gym. No need for a Gamba here. Just go right in. Trubbish, Confusion. Muddy Water is a little bit annoying, but doesn't lower my accuracy, thankfully. Alright, down to 11 HP, I am going to use a potion. And could put on a King's Rock, but I think I'm just going to go for the XP. Thebes, Confusion. Future Sight. Oh, I meant to go to my bag to see if there's anything I would want to use, but this is fine too. That Feather Dance kind of stinks. Let's see how Confusion does. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble here. Gonna Energy Powder. Huge static proc. Huge crit. Level 19 move is Muddy Water. That is so good to pick up right now. Even better. Even better to pick up when we're facing off against a couple of RogueMons. I'm just going to keep hitting Muddy Water. It's my best move. Special defense down is potentially rough, but we just sweep. Easy sweep once we get Muddy Water. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you to the channel if you are subscribed to the today runs for free. Naturement. I don't know, I think we might have the best nature we can right now. I need that special defense. I'm thinking I take PP up in Ether and use the PP up on Muddy Water. Or use it on Return. Well, I guess let's see what the move is. Wild Rail Wrench out of the way if anybody wants to catch it. Team 39 is Skill Swap. I will not be teaching Skill Swap. I'm going to take the PP up Ether and use the PP up on Muddy Water. Alright, leaving all my heals as they are. Part of the reason I took the PP up was because using it increases friendship. And we already decreased friendship by using an energy powder, so anything to make up for that. Because I don't want my draft to hate me. I need it to love me, so that Return is powerful, so I can kill more things. Alright. Curse segments are Route 3, Mount Moon, so we got those first two curses right in a row. Then Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, neither of those are too bad. Victory Road can be rough or can be basically free. Heavy Fog is not good when we're going to be relying a bit on Muddy Water. Thankfully, Muddy Water never misses. Level 23 move coming up here. Assuming we ever hit the Gossifleur. Come on. It's one act down. The fact that I'm missing so many one act down confusions when I had that freaking whatever it was the rival had down 6 act and it kept hitting moves has me incensed. But that's fine. Big confused there. Saves us a PP. I think this should get us to 23. You lived? And you burned me? You sure? And you're detecting? Trying to detect spam me? That's messed up. Mirror coat? No thank you. I'm thinking I just stop there. My one status heal is a person berry, so I can't heal this burn. I'm at 27 HP. Just gonna heal up and move on to Mount Moon, which is of course also cursed. Get those repels going. Let's see what this curse is. Moody. +1 and -1 to random stats each turn. That's fine, right? Gonna go ahead and grab some items first here. Max Ether is a big pickup. Burn Heal is a big pickup. A Guava Berry I will equip. It's eye up of a berry that we can't use. Another Max Ether. Wow. Ice Heal. Let's go fight some of the weaker trainers before I start fighting Mandatories. Beginning with... Howdy Panda. Beginning with you. Svilas, that is a much more threatening Pokemon than I was expecting to see. All works out in the end. 2 attack stages down. Special attack up, will just confusion. It doesn't kill. So what do we get here? We get attack up, evasion down. Still gonna just use confusion. I mean, if you're gonna keep on giving me fire Pokemon, I'm gonna use Muddy Water. Maybe I'd be better off using Confusion to save Muddy Water PP, but... At this point, I'm a little bit more concerned about my Confusion PP. Act down. Just gonna keep using Confusion. Return. Yeah. Don't know what my friendship is at this point. Fought you already. I'm leaving the trainer with one Pokemon for last. What do we get? We got evasion up, special defense down. Gonna go for Muddy Water. I want to make sure that we have all the items before we full clear, so... Attack down, so we're going to Muddy Water. We're going to miss Muddy Water, but we got our special defense up, so it's probably fine. Act down, still going Muddy Water. It's me. I know that this thing can have static, so I don't want to make contact with it, so we're using Muddy Water. We're missing Muddy Water. We're missing Muddy Water again. Okay. Down to 3 Muddy Waters, I need to stop using it. Let's go fight the mandatory trainers. I think this gets us to 27. If not, it gets us close. Poisoned? I don't have a way to heal that, do I? No. Muddy Water, you need to hit. Muddy Water, please. Still 2 more Mons. I don't know if I can out-heal this. I don't think I can out-heal this. I think I'm dead. This toxic poison gets worse every turn. Yeah, we're dead. God damn it. Well, would have evolved into a Mega Medicham. Pretty solid Evo. Not great, though. Well, next. I was hoping I would get on a good run today. We're only 3.5 hours in, so still time, but wholly special attack and wholly no speed, and it also has Druids. I mean, what was this going to evolve into? What was this other ability? It was eventually going to be an Ursa Luna. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Yeah? Doing alright, pup? How you doing, Holmes? Yeah. Trying to sing into the mic. You want to go outside? You can go backyard? Okay, backyard, let's go. Yeah, do you want to go outside? You just trying to be a lapdog. Well, if you don't want to go out, you can just sit here. You can be the co-host. Giraffe in the lab. Ooh, I like this draft. Those are some moves. Stat spread is pretty good. Nature's pretty good. I might just send this. Are there wild drafts? There are not. I think I'm just sending this. Fletchling, congratulations. Oh, I do have 2 luxury balls. Maybe I should go look for Munchlax. Fletchling has run away, so I'll do some scouting with Fletchling up front. But only to see what the Mons are, not to test their moves or anything like that. We're just looking to see if Munchlax exists, and if it does, maybe we'll catch it. I mean, we will catch it because we have 2 luxury balls, but... looking like it doesn't exist. Standler exists with Trace, but doesn't really matter to me. One more encounter. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna send the giraffe. And surely it's going to evolve into Tapu Lele. It's the second most likely thing. Most likely thing I would also accept is Screamtail. So, egg on, use the iron. Wilds this seed here. We can handle those. We can definitely handle those. Let's fight wilds. Especially because we have eruption. So I've read conflicting things on whether or not that counts as an encounter. Let me just double check. Okay, that does count as a fight, so we only have 2 left. Sidewave, I will take that over Foresight. It's not stab, but it is remodeler value. Alright. Erupting from the start here. I'll try to use Dazzling Gleam here. I think we're fine. I think we're fine there. We get our next move at 14. I should be very familiar with these moves or these level ups because we've been running a lot of giraffes today. Oh, this might make Eruption not very strong. Well, it's still gonna be strong enough to kill. Alright, level 14 move, Icy Wind. So... There's a case to take it over Twister. I think it's better coverage. No, it's not better coverage. Because these mons, these fire mons. Yeah, if we take Icy Wind, we don't have fire coverage, actually. That's not gonna work. Our fire coverage would be Psywave. We could take Ice here and just forget about remodeler value, which seems like probably a good idea. But Psywave is also coverage for special tanks. But it's also Psywave, and I kind of hate Psywave, so we'll take Icy Wind. I should have healed. Alright, we'll heal now. This might be too much. I probably don't need Drought Boosted Eruption to take down a Ferroseed, but here we are. Dazzling Gleam is neutral on Tignite. Twister should get the kill. Alright. As usual, we're back in Pewter City. Let's see if we can actually get this run on the road. Get something past Bridge Rival. Get something past Misty. Get something to Evo. Mental Orb, we will toss that. Let's go. Let's get some rock music going. I feel like been going without the rock music for too long. Level 19 move is Encore. I will not be teaching Encore. Alright, still got 5 eruptions, still at full HP. I could put on the Quick Claw, but I don't really see a point in doing that. We're just gonna go as we are. Ghastly, Eruption. Don't take a chance. Wow, I was not expecting you to live that so easily. And by so easily, I mean at all. Icy Wind's quad effective. You live that too. Dazzling Gleam will finish it off. Now we can use Eruption. We'll use Eruption here too. I only have 2 Eruptions left. There's only 2 Mons left. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Eruption is stronger here than Twister, so just go for it. Alright. Brock down if you can guess what move you have been lurking. You have been here. If you guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. There we go. Tackle, tickle. Suspiciously close. Probably gonna take the PP up here, since I'm relying so much on moves that have low PP. Tackle, tickle, volt tackle, sludge. One of these is not like the other. Alright, TM39 is Mud Shot. Sludge was close. I'm not teaching Mud Shot, although it would be super effective coverage for a fire type Pokemon. I just have double Spa compared to physical attack. If it was Earthquake, I would probably teach it, but not Mud Shot. As for the prize, I don't know. I do need a status heal. Give me Potion, Ether, and an Antidote. Trade this out for a Super Potion. Cleansing Phase. Say goodbye to everything that is not legal to keep. So, Hard Stone, Yellow Flute, and the Mudshot TM. Alright. What are my current segments? Route 2425, Ew. Route 6 and 11, that's fine. Pokemon Tower, that's fine. Cycling Road, Victory Road, As someone who loves to full clear Victory Road, hate seeing a curse there. Close. Close, doll. A little bit late. And also not right. I thought that was Mirror Coat. That light screen is really annoying. I'm going to be put to sleep here. Don't lower my defense. Come on. Come on. Go to wake up. Stop doing smart AI things. Okay, you're not really doing smart AI things. Level 23 move is Supersonic. Not taking that. We did take a bunch of damage there. I think Holmes wants to go outside. I have to also run ads pretty soon, so I'm going to take Holmes outside. I'm going to run those ads and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's go. I should not be fighting this guy. I should be fighting mandatory trainers first. This is what happens when you are not looking at the screen for a little bit. Howdy, howdy, Zoga. We do indeed have a giraffe. Hopefully, we'll have a Tapu Lele when this is all done. Or I would also accept, what is it called? Screamtail. Leech Seed? That's annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world would be if you don't die to Eruption. Okay. I guess I can put this White Herb on. Leech Seedsy. I'm gonna Potion. I'm just gonna play it safe here, get my Eruption to full power. What's Relner? That's a rather metaphysical question, isn't it? Am I Relner? Oh, what's up? Oh, that's okay. That makes more sense. A miserable pile of secrets. Oh, that was a miserable pile of lies. Maybe that's like an older translation or a newer translation or something like that. Thank you for the Gong Panda. Let me go ahead and grab this item up here. I do only have one Dazzling Gleam left. A2 Legend? I wouldn't go that far. 4 out of 6 is not... I don't think it counts as legendary status. Hexmaster, I'll accept that. This I can no longer deny. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon, which is not cursed. For once, Mount Moon, not cursed. Did I buy repels? Of course not. At least I remember to check. The first, like, 3 hours of stream, I was trying to get anything going that wasn't a draft. And now I've done, like, 4 drafts in a row. At a certain point, you just give up and give in. Scuppercut, it's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to be concerning. Stop trying to fight the draft. Do I pick up items now? I think I can get to 27 first. And if I can get to 27, I can get to 28. The last one had Confusion, which was a little bit more reliable as a just all-the-time move than Icy Wind and Twister. Let me go fight the mandatory trainers. You're semi-mandatory. Signal Beam? Okay, I gotta go Dazzling Gleam here. Make sure we get the kill. Alright, there's 27. Steel Rock, I guess I'm erupting. Guess I am potentially dead. Wow, okay, Dazzling Gleam. Please save me. I'm gonna use my super potion here. Get back to near full HP. Could we not with missing Icy Wind? Wow, we didn't one-shot. Surely this one-shots, though. Quad effective? Alright. I do want to hit 28 before I pick up these items, so let's go fight probably anybody. Preferably somebody who only has 2 Pokemon, so let's go with you. I think this will get us to 28 on the dot, depending on how much XP yield we get. Just gonna Dazzling Gleam this. Alright, level 28, Feather Dance. Not teaching that. I am now going to pick up the rest of the items, though. Lava Cookies, huge. Ultra Ball is... Have I fought you yet? I have not fought you yet. Oops. I forgot you could see that far. Can I get to 29 before picking up the rest of the items? There's 4 trainers left. I can probably do it. Oh, I can definitely do it. I fought all of you. So it's just these 3 that are left. This guy right here will get me to 29. And then some, unfortunately. I mean, not really unfortunately, but like, would have loved to be on the dot. Most possible rare candy value always makes me feel the best. Alright, but we have 12 items to pick up before we go fight that last trainer, the hiker. Heatwave TM? I'll probably teach that over Eruption. Eruption's low PP and fluctuating power makes it kind of a pain in the ass. At my status cap, and there's a full heal. So let me toss this white herb and put on the Asper Berry. Grab the TM here and move on to find the last trainer. Shoodle with Drizzle. It means Eruption's going to be pretty bad in this fight, but I can probably just Dazzling Gleam my way through this. How difficult do I think normal seeds are? It depends on whether or not you're trying to avoid Giraffe Rig like I was for the first however many seeds I was playing this. If you're not trying to avoid Giraffe Rig, if you're trying to just get on runs, I'd say it's one of the easier types. Like for the tourney, I think normal's a really easy type. You've got access to a couple of big BST mons. Yeah, Girafarig, Stantler. Why try avoiding this mon? It's boring. And it, I've found that it always gives me bad evos. It always gives me bad evos. I know it doesn't have a terrible evo pool, but it always gives me bad evos. Do I take the reroll chip here? What do I have in terms of TMs in my bag? Heat Wave? Just give me the Super Potion. Going into Route 24-25, which is, by the way, cursed. Yeah, I want the Super Potion. Elixir probably would have been a good choice too, given my reliance on basically 2 low PP moves. 3, if you count Icy Wind. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Transform and Thunder. Alright, moving on to the rival. First recorded A3 win had a giraffe in it. Like there was a giraffe in the seed, or somebody actually ran the giraffe. Or like it evolved into a giraffe. That's how that exact wording reads to me. Wasn't a giraffe starter, but a giraffe mid-stage. Evolved into a giraffe for 1 whole level. That sounds right. Swagger, come on. I don't have a person berry. We're just not going to hit ourselves. We're just not going to hit ourselves. We're just not going to hit ourselves. Thank you. Ponytag, Girafarig, Darmanitan Z. Okay. Could we please stop hitting ourselves? Thank you. Zen Darmanitan is really good. Like 530 BST, Fire Psychic. Well, Porygon 2 in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Maybe that's what we evolve into. Why is my... There we go. Alright, what is the curse? Curse is... Unruly Spirit, 10% chance to flinch on every turn. Not the worst, not the best. Happy any turn we don't flinch. Probably will be annoyed any turn I do flinch. Ah, you flinched. Oh, wait, now I flinched. Very ground-oriented trainer here. All 3 mods ground type. One HP survival. It was a crit, so. Ow. That flinch into Silverwind is rough. Gonna go ahead and potion here. Quad effective Icy Wind. We miss. So close to the Evo here. Just gotta get this 1 more level. I'm just gonna Eruption on Charge Bug. Why mess around on the higher level Mon? Even if it's not that high of BSD. Same with Lyron. Girder gets Dazzling Gleam. And we're still just short of level 32. We're definitely not hitting 37, so we're not getting extra moves, so let's just get that Evo. Hydro Cannon? Does nothing. Fine. Level 32 move, Psybeam. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take that over Twister. It's my first instinct. Still leaves the Psychic Fire Pokemon. I guess we'll take it over Icy Wind then. But like, if I don't have Eruption, which, you know, I'm not gonna always have Eruption. I would use Eruption on these Steel Mons. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. I got neutral coverage on the Grass Mons, so yeah. Goodbye, Icy Wind. Hello, Psybeam. Stab, Psybeam. Is it gonna stay Stab? Who knows? We will in just a moment here. My prediction, because I don't want this to happen, is Oinkolonia. And to 2 for 1. It's cheating. But please be Screamtail, be Tapu Lele, be Espeon, be... Fuck's sake. Can I get a bonus point? This is why I hate running the giraffe. I hate running the giraffe. It's every time. I've gotten this stupid pig so many times running the giraffe. Well, Psybeam's no longer Stab. This pig can win it all. I mean, it can. You're not wrong. It can. It's gonna need a lot of help, but it can win it all. Like, it's still a pretty good stat spread. Moveset needs a little bit of work. We flinched. Ice Beam. Misty. I have one request. I have just one request. Antidote takes me over my status cap. I have 3 antidotes. I can toss one. Alright, level 34, we'll pick up the rest of these items. At least we only have the fighting weakness. That's nice. And we have a really good stat spread. Would be a better stat spread if we were a physical attacker with a bunch of physical moves. But Supersonic? Nope. I should have picked up the rest of the items while I was here. Just sort of... Ah, of course, light screen. Cool. Just gonna keep spamming Twister. The light screen wears off. Now I'll grab these 2 items. Max Ether's a big pickup. Awakening. 2 antidotes. 2 full heals. An awakening. And what's my other thing? Lava Key. So 3 full heals. 3 full heals, I'll toss the Awakening. Alright, last trainer here. Moving on to Misty. It's still a good Mon. It's a good Mon. It's just, it's not getting stabbed on anything. Just stop complaining. I want to get rid of this Mischievous before Metronomes into something stupid. So this thing learns moves at 38, 42, 48, and 54. Okay. The reason why Psybeam is not that unfortunate is we still needed to deal with fire Pokemon. I'd much rather be using Psybeam than Twister. Like at least 50 something % happier to use Psybeam over Twister. Hi, Holmes. You just want those butt pats? Get some Misty music going. This is too sleepy. Sneasel? Dazzling Gleam should kill. Don't need to Eruption yet. Now I'm going to use Eruption, because this is a higher BST Mon than I want to be just hitting with my smaller moves. Dazzling Gleam on Jatuga. Psybeam on Haunter. That's the ace down. Psybeam on Gloom. Should have done Eruption, I guess. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. And then Orbital. Dazzling Gleam doesn't quite kill, but pick up with the anything here. Alright, you want to go back outside? Alright, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to Day Runs for free. And got a choice to make here. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. The TM is... Mimic. I will not be teaching Mimic. Do I take currently held TM and teach Ice Beam or Heat Wave? Or do I take Remodeler for the chances at stuff like Flamethrower, Moonblast, E-Sense? Heat Wave is better than Twister when you have Gleam. That's true too. Is Heat Wave better than Ice Beam? I think I am going to teach a held TM, but yeah, it's teach a held TM, and it's either Heat Wave or, well, okay, yeah. So Ice Beam or Heat Wave? That's the question now. Ice Beam is better than Twister, yes. But I kind of want to teach Heat Wave over Eruption for the PP, but... If I get rid of Twister, these are the problem Pokemon, but it's, you know, Twister's just going to be neutral. It's the same power as if I used not very effective Ice Beam. It's less power, actually. I think I am just going to teach Ice Beam over Twister. There's a lot of coverage overlap on this Pokemon, which is not ideal. I'm going to trade in this full heal for this Lava Cookie for a full heal. Heal Powder for a full heal. That's the one I was trying to say. And then... trade an Antidote for a Paralyzed Heal. Okay. Then we sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Sharpbeak, X-Speed, Lax Incense, Black Belt, Nugget, Silver Powder, Amulet Coin, Mimic, Smog, Dream Eater, Scratch, and Heat Wave. And let's see how many great Remodeler opportunities we're going to have during this run, after not taking Remodeler. Time Warp? Time Warp is not great. Not the end of the world, but not great. I don't know if we're going to miss our level 38 move or not. Did we... We haven't seen our level 38 move, right? No, we haven't. I don't think we'll miss it. Hey, look. Ice Beam value. Team 28 is... Watch be E-Sense. Cross Chop. Okay, that's not Remodeler value. Lava Cookie? I need to not pick up items right now. I'm going to go ahead and toss the Paralyzed Heal and stop picking up items. I mean, that is an upgrade, but... Just be aware, we are at our status cap. Well, we really need our PP ups. I'm just gonna Psybeam this. It's probably fine. Psybeam is nice and reliable. Never gonna let me down. Level 34 move is Supersonic. Wow. Did not see that one coming. Hello, Type Null. You get an eruption because you're a big Pokemon. You don't even die to that. Okay. Ice Beam to finish you off. Took more of a hit there than I would have liked. Oh hey, it's what I used to be. Kid, I gotta tell you, you're not gonna like what you grow up into. Never meet your future evolution. Sludge Bomb, don't poison me. Thank you. Although maybe do poison me so I can use up a status heal. I'm still at my status cap, but I wouldn't mind picking up some HP heals. Freaking love Cookie. Okay, we are full up on full heals. I need to stop picking up items because apparently they're all full heals. Mr. Mimej, Eruption. It's a flamethrower power right now. Need to get more Psybeam value. But fact is, we're getting plenty. We're getting plenty, and it's just this Mon does not have the PP. Will I even be able to get to 38? I'm picking up items. Surely none of these are going to be more status heals. Twisted Spoon, okay, would be a decent unlock. Super Potion, huge. And then last item is the one up here. Oranberry. I could just use that. Gonna hold off on using the, well, no, I'm not. I'm going to use this, I'm gonna use the Super Potion right here. I'm gonna use one right here. This is basically perfect value. Just, I mean, it is perfect value in that we get to full HP. Not full HP, but we use all 50. I'm 4.5 hours into the stream. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Don't poison me. How many Pokemon are left? There's not that many trainers left, but how many Pokemon are left? Okay, thank goodness we didn't miss. 10 Pokemon left. We have 11 PP. What do I have for PP heals? I have a Max Ether. I have an Ether. And this isn't going to die in one hit. And you take away my... Wow. You spite away the rest of my Psybeams. I am going to... Ether Psybeam. Was that the best decision in hindsight? I think probably not, but we get a lot of value out of Psybeam. We are not going to hit 38. I'm 100% sure at this point, unfortunately. Conversion to rock type, that's fine. Alright, I need to save the rest of my Psybeams for fire type Pokemon. You live that? I know I said I was saving them, but But apparently I'm incapable of following through on the plan. Thank goodness we didn't hit ourselves. One trainer left. Unless this guy's giving me crazy XP, we are not hitting 38. Well, no, we're going to be just short. We're going to be just short, which means we miss our level 38 move. Okay, well. Did everything I could to not miss that level 38 move, but here we are. Moving on to Boat Rival. Picking up items. If I toss a status heal or two, so what? Choice Band, Person Berry. I'm going to put the Person Berry on over the Asper Berry because Confusion is just so much more common. Big heal and an Iron. I'll use the Iron. Get a bit more defense going. Speaking of Iron, Lyran. Carcoal is not going to die to one Psybeam. Thankfully, it's also not going to actually do anything that's too harmful. Alright. Moving on to Surge. I think we need Tailglow. Tailglow over... I mean, I hate having Eruption, honestly. Hopefully Surge just gives me Flamethrower, and I don't have to worry about it. I do need an HM friend, which that's what the Fletchling is for. Oh, by the way, I need to name my pig. You shall be known as Pig Normal. All right, Surge time. Or at least Surge Gem time. That should have been an Ice Beam. I completely forgot that I had Ice Beam. Now I've wasted my Person Berry, and I feel like a fool. This Magnemite resists everything other than Eruption, so... Now Eruption is going to be less power because I took that hit, because I'm a silly goose. Alright, this guy's gonna have the first fully evolved Pokemon of the run is Espeon. Why couldn't I have been you? Good freeze. This thing is so tanky. There's a possibility that it has thick fat. I did not mean to Ice Beam again. It does not have thick fat. It is just thick. Alright. Trash Puzz time. Can we get it first try again? We did it last time. I think last time it was 4 tries or 2 tries. Our last 2 were 4 tries and 2 tries in some order. This one so far... That's the 3rd try. Fourth try. There we go. 5 tries. Definitely worse than par. Let's go. Brion, Psybeam. Doesn't one-shot and we get paralyzed, but we have 20,000 full heals, so I'm just going to use one right now. Big Ice Beam value there. Thank you for the gonk. Level 42 move, minimize, nope. I bet the level 38 move was something great. But Surge down, easy. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will get you to the channel. You subscribe, I think everyone's for free. I should take the cooler bag. I should take the cooler bag. I know I should take the cooler bag, but 3 reroll chips, you know, that could be anything, even the cooler bag. I'm taking the cooler bag. Do we have any TM guessers? Rain Dance. Wild Bramble Gas to chat if he wants to catch it. Fire Blast. Team 34 is Overheat. We'll not be teaching Overheat. Fire Blast was close. Gonna turn this Energy Root into 4 Super Potions. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do. We're also going to sell everything we aren't allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Macho Brace, X Accuracy, Twisted Spoon, Choice Band, TMs for Cross Shop and Overheat. Buy up some more repels, get us to about 50, in this case 60. Heal up and move on to Route 910 North. My next curse segment is not until Pokemon Tower. Did the pig get past Brock? It was a giraffe at the time, but yes. Get back to the playlist. You live that? Come on. Oh, yeah, it wasn't Lechonk that got past Brock. That's what you were asking. If that's what you were asking. Just gonna keep spamming Psybeam until I have a good reason not to. For instance, if I have super effective Ice Beam. This jerk has Leech Seed and Spite. I hate Torracat. I feel like Torracat's been a problem Pokemon for me in multiple RogueMon runs. So now I'm low on Psybeams, which is supposed to be my go-to move. My daily driver move. Not to be confused with an Adam Driver movie. It's hit level 44. Yeah, should have gone for a stronger move. Dazzling Gleam would have picked up. Can we not? Can we? Okay. I would like to pick up some items now, if that's alright with you, game. Citrus Berry, I can just use that right away. That'll make me feel a lot more comfortable. We got 3 items next to the rock tunnel entrance. Full restore takes me over my HP cap by just a little bit. Go ahead and use a super potion. Still gonna pick up items. Okay. 3 trainers left. I'm gonna start with you because you have 1 Pokemon. Thought that was Mirror Coat. I'm out of Dazzling Gleams, but I still have 4 Eruptions, so I still feel pretty confident going into these fights. Hold on. Nearly accidentally turned off my PC. I was trying to grab my my controller, and I accidentally knocked it off of the PC tower where it is sitting, and nearly hit the power button. Everything's fine though. We're fine. Everything's fine. No. I did not press the button to die. No. No. Okay. Did that go back? No. No, I'm not trying to die, game. I'm not trying to die. Please. Please. Let me live. I want to live. How far back can I go? Oak, stop being disappointed in me. Okay, extras time machine then. 6 minutes ago? Just gonna keep rewinding. Okay, this is where I started accidentally pressing buttons. So surely we're in the clear now? There we go, okay. Okay. Ah. That was terrifying. Last trainer has 4 Pokemon. I have 3 Eruptions and 2 Ice Beams, so I think we can probably handle them. What's the worst that could happen? It's probably not worth it, but I'm doing it anyways. That should have been a Psybeam, by the way. Disappointing. Oh, please. Eruption is less power, but I know I'm not going to one-shot this, so I'm using Eruption when it's strongest. Okay. Okay. Perfect PP usage. And there were no concerning points at all, especially not points where I accidentally pressed the reset command. Let me get Flash, please. Teach that to our HM Fletchling. Go on into Rock Tunnel. We're definitely not picking up items right now because we are capped out on basically everything, including we're nearly at our next level up. So. I don't mess around with these first couple trainers. These first 3 trainers all have fully evolved Pokemon. They're scary. They're scary trainers. Yeah, see, even Linoon is scary. Poison Psychic, Psybeam's neutral. I'm just gonna Eruption. This is one of the highest level mons we're gonna see in here. This trainer has 4 Pokemon, I believe. 3 Pokemon. The other one has 4. So these are the trainers that I feel a little bit more like I can use the weaker moves. Definitely not safe against them. And I'm definitely seeing that this mon needs setup. This mon is not going to win without setup. Either X items or a setup move. And for special attackers, that means either... I mean, it basically means Tail Glow. There are not a lot of good setup moves for special attackers. I'm going to try to get to 48 before I pick up items. Crunch is fine because I'm not Psychic type anymore. It's fine. I will... The other win condition, an additional win condition, that as in we need to do this too. Full clear Victory Road, get the Terra Orb, and Terra into Dark type to avoid Mirror Coat. Color changer. This is gonna survive anything I use. So I'm just gonna Psybeam. It actually might not have survived Dazzling Gleam. Now I'm having my accuracy lowered. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads just a little bit more. We'll run ads after this segment. Wow. Okay, Krabby. Skiddo is fairly tanky. But at this level difference, we're one-shotting it. That's good. You have 4 Pokemon. I don't want to fight trainers with lots of Pokemon. I want to fight trainers with fewer Pokemon. Save the PP. Like this trainer, I think has 3, and there's a trainer who has 2. Yeah, there are 2 trainers who have 2. 3 trainers that have 2, so we don't want to fight this guy. You have 2, so we fight you. Something that would one-shot. This gets me to 48. My 48 move is Luster Purge. Not taking Luster Purge over Psybeam. PP is too much of an issue. Now I'm going to pick up items. Wild Spritzy in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Protein, toss that. Just trash from the menu here. I wasn't even particularly trying to dodge that guy. Last item check is Whitefoot. Okay. Bought all the trainers out here. Not gonna fight a trainer who has 3 Pokemon or 4 Pokemon, or 3 Pokemon for that matter. Well, I'll fight the guy with 3 Pokemon so I don't accidentally find him on the way out. Alright, we're done. We're out. And we are running 3 minutes of ads before we fight the rival here. See y'all in a few. Alright, we're back. I did heal, right? Yes, I healed. Okay. We're just gonna eruption our way through this. Well, I guess an ice beam you. This is where we learn what the rival's ace evolved into. I'm gonna just trust Drought Boosted Eruption, even if it's not very effective. Rival's ace. Rival's ace evolved into the female Oinkologne. Oh, this is great. This is actually perfect. I want this run to. I want to win this run now. Pig versus pig. So the rival did not get a better Evo than me, which is nice. They're fraternal twins, exactly. Maybe I rename Pig Normal to being Luke. Getting some good Psybeam value here. I probably should take the double battle earlier than later, so while we have high power eruption. Rest in peace, ancient friend. I'm not ready to pick up items yet. A small heal we could use, but wouldn't want to like be forced to use a big heal. Arm thrust is annoying. Not too much, not too damaging though. I think Dazzling Gleam kills from here. Wasn't so sure about Psybeam though. Get our next move at 54, which is going to be either during Erika's Gym or after Erika's Gym, so we're not really looking forward to that. As in, like, we're not expecting that to happen anytime soon. I remember this Staryu being a pain in the ass. Yeah, you have too much special defense. I think I'm fine to pick up items right now. Figgy Berry, I can equip that. Ice Heal, I'm just gonna... I have an Asper Berry, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna toss the Ice Heal. Hyper Potion, alright, now we're over the HP cap by a fairly significant amount. I'm just gonna use that Hyper Potion. I'm not gonna, like, toss 3 Super Potions. About all of you. Still have 3 Eruptions, still have 3 Ice Beams. There's definitely a point where I use Eruption on that Aegislash. I think Ice Beam fine here. The nerd over to the left has a bunch of Pokemon, so I'm not sure I'm going to fight him. Poison Dragon? That's fine. We kill that with Psybeam. We should be fine to fight this guy. This nerd's going down. Lot of Poison Mons. Last Ice Beam. Surely I don't regret using it. Yeah. Okay. So that's the full clear here. There are 3 more items. If one of them is a rare candy, I'll be, a little disappointed, but if 2 of them are rare candies, we'll be fine. PP up. That is going on Dazzling Gleam or Ice Beam. It's probably going on Ice Beam. Alright, moving on to Erica. Let's go. Mawile? I really don't want to lead off here with an Eruption, but everything else is resisted, so I'm using Eruption. A lot of Dark-type Pokemon in this trainer. Everything's resisted, but it's only a Honedge. Let's see how Psybeam does. It one-shots, alright. I definitely need a more reliable fire move. One that I can just press whenever I want and not feel bad about it. Attract? Pig Normal, you don't get to be in love. There is only one for you, Pig Normal. Okay, down to 6 Dazzling Gleams already. King Gambit, that gets an Eruption. I can't... I mean, I guess I could have used Dazzling Gleam there. It would have been neutral. Psybeam should kill from here. I forgot you have a Super Potion. Level 54 move is E-Sense. Massive upgrade. Huge upgrade getting E-Sense here. Imagine if we were actually Psychic type. What could have been? Wild Butterfree in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Why couldn't we Evo into Gardevoir? Right? Right. Good ol' E-Sense, the move to just press whenever you need to. Alright, I'm down 40 HP. To maximize Eruption's power, I'm going to heal, and now we go fight Erica. I just realized Figgy Berry confuses me. For some reason I thought we were defense down. Let's just not use the Figgy Berry, alright? Special defense drop is really bad. So let's just not get hit again. speed drop is bad. Haven't seen the second ace yet. Second ace isn't Illumise. We're fine. Okay, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you a channel if you are subscribed to the GameGrooves for free. Special Insight I don't think is that useful for us because we have no contact moves. We don't need 2 Pull Heals and a Super Potion, so I think I just say take TM from Department Store and maybe we get Heat Wave again, maybe we get Flamethrower, maybe we get something. Alright, everything else is not really helpful for us, so. Alright, we gotta guess a Rain Dance. Any other guessers? Alright, TM19 rather is Hidden Power. Theoretically neat. Not getting rid of a sure move for a Hidden Power. Gonna keep the Aspera Berry just because I can put it on if we pick another status heal. Actually, I'm gonna put it on right now because I don't want to have this Figgy Berry on because it will literally confuse me if it gets consumed. Let's go check out the department store. We get to buy one of these TMs. Shockwave? Okay. Spark? I'm noticing a theme. Flame Wheel? Mach Punch? Ice Beam? Well, I mean, we already got that. Sleep Talk. Okay. So... We need to, if we do get rid of Eruption, it's got to be for Flame Wheel, right? Theoretically, if we went with Shockwave, I'm just looking at fully well Pokemon. 353.45. But you know, we get rid of, like we take Eruption off the table temporarily. So we only use Eruption on the mons that are resisting everything else. That looks pretty decent. Alternatively, we just go with that, and we have the same coverage, but we have more PP. It's one of those two. Because I don't want to lose shed coverage. And Psychic, Ice, and Fairy all together have too much overlap. And I've already PP up to Ice Beam, and it's also stronger than Dazzling Gleam. I think it's Shockwave over Dazzling Gleam. Especially since Flame Wheel is contact. Yeah. I would love to upgrade Eruption into something that doesn't have 5 PP. Flame over Eruption. There's definitely a case for that. But I think Shockwave over Gleam is better. But I'm still thinking about it. It's just there is just so much overlap when you bring in Ice, Psychic, and Fairy. So Ice and Fairy are both for covering dragons. Psychic and Fairy both for covering fighting Pokemon. The nice thing about Fairy is that it is coverage for dark Pokemon. I don't like that Flame Wheel's contact. That's the main reason I don't want to take Flame Wheel over Eruption, is because we've been using non-contact moves the entire game. We don't know anything about contact abilities. I just passed up the opportunity. Is it ever Wave over Eruption? Well, Eruption is our shed coverage, so it's tough to go with that. So 316.41 versus 353.45. It's not as good of coverage. It's much better PP wise. That's the best option for just having a bunch of PP. But it gives us no shed coverage. It gives us a mon that we can't hit for neutral damage, which isn't the worst thing in the world, you know? Just hit it really hard. Unless it's a tank. And then if I'm looking at also the hypothetical future. Oh, well, okay, let's think about the hypothetical future where I do get Tail Glow, right? Then I have to get rid of one of these moves, and probably it would be Ice Beam, wouldn't it? Like if I were to teach, if I were to play for getting Tail Glow, I would probably be taking Flame Wheel over Eruption. We know we'll never see Shed if we have coverage, but once we drop it, it will just appear somewhere. Yeah. Eruption is also nice for like just sweeping through bosses. Although it's not gonna last all the way through the E4. It's not gonna last. We can't have Eruption if we get to Silphco, and we don't have another chance to learn moves, except for one chance from Koga. Either found TM prize or TM voucher for Silphco and Safari. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, why couldn't it have just been Flame? If it was Flamethrower, I drop Eruption for Flamethrower in a heartbeat. But with Flame Wheel being contact, I do have a lot of status heals. What mons have we seen any mons with Flashfire yet? No. I haven't been clicking Eruption enough to just happen upon them. So that doesn't factor into it. We obviously don't know anything about Bolt Absorb. I'm now thinking about Shockwave over... I am considering Shockwave over Eruption now. Because it's just Shedinja. It's just Shedinja and... what's that mon called? Magnezone. These are the kinds of decisions that I hate. The ones where no matter what I do, at some point I'm going to feel like I made the wrong choice. I think I'm going to go with my initial instinct and just go with Shockwave over Dazzling Gleam. Am I going to do that? I look at the power and I'm like, well, but no, you got to think about it, the super effective coverage. If it's T-Bolt or Flamethrower, which would I choose? Probably Flamethrower. Probably Flamethrower because it doubles as shed coverage also. How is this such a hard decision? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm taking Shockwave over Dazzling Gleam. It is still a major increase to our total PP. It also gives us super effective coverage for water Pokemon, which there are a ton of. Gives us super effective coverage on flying Pokemon without having to use Ice Beam. I need Eruption to become Flamethrower somehow. And we don't learn any more level up moves, so it's gonna have to be. It's not gonna be until Koga. We're gonna have Eruption through Koga. This is now guaranteed. For better or for worse. Let's go. Hey, look. It's a water Pokemon. Now all I need for validation is to see Shedinja. Remember when I had... I don't even remember what the move was called. You know what? I don't remember I don't remember when we had it, so it must not have been important. Dazzling Gleam, that's what it's called. Okay. Got it back. My brain caught up eventually. Mach Punch TM. We just saw that in the department store. Wild Boofle launch and Jadakin wants to catch it. Bounce TM. I should probably just put Easons over there. I think this makes me more comfortable. All right. Shockwave, does that kill Dottler? Not quite, but when we get our accuracy lowered, Shockwave is very nice. Spike Cannon, Stab Spike Cannon. If we weren't so deep into being a physical or a special attacker, I would definitely consider Stab Spike Cannon. Oh, you survived that. Good for you, buddy. That is potentially something to note if I was better at taking notes. Here's one of the Mons that we would not have had coverage for if we had taken, if we had kept our, basically our types. If we had taken Flame Wheel over Eruption, we would not have had coverage for Darmanitan Z. We still don't one-shot it, but I feel more comfortable with that. Now, I do miss having super effective coverage for Dark-type Pokemon. There are some big ones. I'm gonna pick up some items now. I wouldn't mind an HP heal. I also would love if we were to actually just get stuff that goes in the cooler bag. Like a lemonade? Exactly, thank you. Thank you for the example. Mago berry, we toss that. Toss the iron. Done using vitamins. Unless there's carbos I can use. I can use the carbos, okay. We don't have to cleanse again until after Koga. So we've been picking up some X items. If Koga gives us X Factor, I might want to take it. Real quick, let me actually grab these 2 items while I'm up here. Hyperpot takes me over my HP cap. I'm just going to use this energy powder. And since I'm at my HP cap, I'm not going to pick up this last item. Gonna go fight Geo now. Well, we are at full strength, so I can just eruption my way through that fight. Leaving maybe 1 for possible Shidenshas. Cinderace? That will not be an eruption. That will be an essence. Oh, this is where I've been dying a lot recently. I could do super effective Shockwave rather than go all the way to Eruption. Let's see how Shockwave does. It kills. Okay. Quad effective Eruption definitely kills. I want to see how Essence does. It does not kill. That should have been an Ice Beam. Small issue there. Alright, easy Geo compared to what we've been getting. Over my HP cap, have to use Super Potion, which is fine. Guess that one should have been an Ice Beam, huh? Yeah. Lessons for next time. Getting low on Shockwaves already. Haven't used a single Eruption. This trainer has a bunch of Pokemon. Now I finally have super effective coverage for water Pokemon. I love it. Oddish is going to lead off with this Sandstream in a three Pokemon battle, which is a little bit annoying. You know what? I'll let you have an Eruption. 2 trainers left. Girafarig, you just go all the way to an eruption. Three eruptions left. I want to at least have a couple for Last Trainer. Because he's got some monsters. Like Clamperl. Clamperl's definitely a monster. Lombre? Man, this guy is crazy. I guess he does not have fully evolved Pokemon. That's probably something I should consider. Alright. Full cleared. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. We always go through Saffron City so that we can grab Max Repels. Let me go ahead and sell off my Repels. Replace them all with Max Repels. Just get those going and never worry about them again. But Pokemon Tower is cursed, so we'll see what that curse is. Clean Air. This is the easiest curse of all time. They have every enemy Pokemon. I should have read that out to you. Every enemy Pokemon has Safeguard, Ingrain, and Mist. So can't status them, can't change their stats, and they are healing over time. I don't really status, I don't really change stats, so the only thing is the healing, and, well, we'll just kill them faster. Use bigger moves. Because we are basically capped out, I'm going to go ahead and fight the mandatory trainers first. Imbor is the ghost. It'll be some actually decent XP. Well, okay, maybe not. Wild Pokemon do give less XP than trainer Pokemon. I did one shot you last time, I think with Ice Beam. Let's see how Easton's does. It one-shots, okay. Think Slowking's got fairly low special defense. Let's see how Shockwave does versus Epatra. Alolan Golem. Let just E-Sense that. Oh, you want to give me Drought? Okay, I'll use an Eruption if you're gonna twist my arm. Alright, those are all the mandatory trainers down. We'll just clear a few more on the way down. And when we need to, we will grab items. Thievable, I'm going to mark you equal special defense so we know we don't just kill you with Shockwave. Starting to run low on those eruptions. Let's see how Ice Beam does for Rigoriff. No one-shots, okay. A Lowland Golem also going to get in equals. So we know we don't just kill it with E-Sense. Ice Beam probably picks up in the future. Except for when they're going to be at a more equal level for us. Quad effective E-Sense definitely kills Okie Dokie. Do I pick up items now? I'll pick up a couple items. I'll pick up the items on this floor and the one above it. Milk? I love Cooler Bag so much. Cooler Bag is the best prize in the game. And nobody can tell me otherwise. It's probably not, actually, but it's very good. Oh, right, there's this hidden item here. I am status capped out, so I guess I'll fight more trainers. I'm gonna say Cinderace has like high HP, equal special defense. And that's gonna be kind of tough to deal with if we never get a good water move, which, you know, given the way water moves work in Gen 3, we will not. There are 3 more trainers. Are these going to get me to 61? I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful. It's only 3 more Pokemon also. Well, at this point, 2 more Pokemon, so... yeah, definitely not getting us to 61. Will be disappointing if I pick up a rare candy. Cherry Berry takes us over the status cap. So in terms of status heals, everything's a full heal except for the Cherry Berry and the Chesto Berry. I think I'm going to put on the Chesto Berry and toss the Aspirate Berry. Sleep happens a lot more often than Freeze. HP up. Trash that. Rare candy. Yep, there it is. Okay, but give me another rare candy and we'll be even. Great ball. Dang. Alright. Perfect timing on the cycling road music, by the way. I didn't rescue Mr. Fuji. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry, I know I need to help you down the stairs, old man. Oops. Oops. I thought something seemed off. After all, I didn't have the flute. That's the most important thing. I have healed, though. Unstable ground, 75% chance to flint on first turn of a fight. That curse probably has me not fighting a lot of trainers on Cycling Road. That is a very bad curse. fight a few trainers. We of course flinch. We will flinch. Probably, it says 75%. I'm gonna guess we flinch in at least 5 of the first 6 fights. Mega camera up. I'm gonna go for ice beam. We didn't flinch. Okay. Okay. If I don't flinch in the next fight, then I'll be proven wrong. Okay, we flinched and we got paralyzed. Gonna go ahead and use the cherry berry. Then this mon annoys me because it has a paralysis move. I'm just gonna kill it. Or not? Excuse me? So I'm gonna mark you high special defense because you lived that. You might have thick fat, I'm not sure. Also gonna mark you high special defense. Yeah, we need setup. And so far it is kind of holding to my prediction. Oh man. Destiny Bond? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fight one more trainer to try and get me to 62. We flinch again. Howdy, howdy, Plummy. Welcome in. All right, there's level 62. Gonna go ahead and grab items now. I hate this curse. Oh, shit. I do not want to fight you. Yeah, we flinch. I'm using a super potion. Don't paralyze me. Don't crit me and paralyze me at the same... You know what? Fuck it. Full restore. Bag is falling apart because of this curse. Let's grab all the items. Toss the HP up, that's for sure. Max Ether's a good pickup. Magnet? I think I have like 3 magnets. How does that work? And a smoke ball. I can't afford to use any more heals here. So we're gonna take a couple more fights. But if I flinch, we're out of here. Like if I get hit after flinching, we're out of here. I'm not afraid to use Eruption versus Mega Menetric. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here as soon as this fight's done. Grudge? Joke's on you. This is my last... Flinch chance on this curse is 75% on the first turn. There's another curse that is 10% chance on every turn. I cannot fight any more trainers with this curse. I'm not using a heal. I'm not falling for any bullshit. There goes the bag. It used to be every turn 1. All right. This is probably the last thing we do tonight. Is going to be this Koga Gym. My butt hurts. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been sitting here for too long, even with the intermittent breaks. So, let's go. Aggron? Big enough mon that I'm just going to Eruption turn 1. You are fast. You are a fast Pokemon. I do not care for your speed. We don't even one-shot. Stab Steel Wing. I can't use too many Eruptions. Gotta be at least a little bit discerning when I use them. Because for PP heals, I have 2 max ethers, and that's it. So I prefer not to use any of them on Eruption. I'd prefer if all of my Eruptions were one-time uses. Or like if one time on a trainer. Unless it's unless it's Koga. If it's Koga, we go all in on Eruption. That right there is a big-ass Pokemon. I'm going to see how Essence does. Alright, we kill with Shockwave. I'm going to mark you, like, equal special defense, so we know it's not too scary. Tapu Koko with Drought. I'm going to Ice Beam. We don't hit ourselves. We never hit ourselves. See? We still never hit ourselves. Because we're asleep. We're not asleep. We don't hit ourselves. But we're still confused, and you're still alive. I snap out, everything's fine. That guy had some Pokemon. This is Koga's gym. This is Koga's gym. This is what happens in Koga's gym. Mega Rayquaza. Thank goodness I have Ice Beam. I'm just going to Ice Beam again. I don't want to overuse my Ice Beams, so I'm just going to accept a few hits here. Holy special defense on a Lycanroc. Why are you like this? Who made you what you are? I'm just going to keep hitting Essence and hope for flinches. Huge crit. Massive crit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use a Super Potion. Slaking? Slaking, you get an Eruption. Of course, you've got Mach Punch. Make my Eruption weaker. Oh my god. You... Please tell me you have Thick Fat. You might have Thick Fat. Ow. Ow. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Essence once. I was hoping for the crit. Now I'm going to Hyper Potion. Please don't Hyper Beam again. Please don't Hyper Beam again. Okay. Dragon Rage? Sure. Yeah, I took that turn to just try and get the crit because he was resting. I knew it was safe. In terms of remaining heals, I have Lemonade and Moo Moo Milk. I'm going to use the Lemonade to get back to full HP. Why is everybody the best Pokemon in the world? Come on. Why are you all the best versions of yourselves? We don't hit ourselves. Luminion, shockwave value. Okay. Okay. Koga. I don't have any berries. Koga, please don't be a jerk. I know you always will be. I'm asking a lot out of you. Let's go. Ice Beam. Fake out? Come on. We really starting it out like this? Good. I'm glad Ice Beam one-shot. Nidoking, Ice Beam. That one-shots too. Ludwicolo, Eruption. 4 mons left, 3 eruption. Well, 2 eruptions now. Okay. Mousecrata, Eruption. Okay. Arcanine, A. That's an E-Sense, I think. This could be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one, especially with Psywave. Oh, that was definitely a high roll. I'm going to moo. Please low roll your Psywaves. I think we're fucked. I need some flinches. Flinches, crits, low rolls on Psywave, misses on Psywave. There's a low roll. Also a Citrus Berry. Frenzy Plant probably just kills me. What a fucking gym, man. Oh, man. Koga's gym just always gets me. Every time. 07 for Pig Normal. HM Fletchling, you got this. Quad Effective Bonerang? Okay, maybe you don't have this. Heroes Armon. We started off as this giraffe. It was a pretty good giraffe. And then, you know, we low roll. Low roll the Evo as always. This is why I hate running drafts. They always low roll. Great special attacking IV. Koga's gem is just... What else are you going to have? You're going to have a Melodic, pretty tanky Melodic. With... All you would have had was Leech Life, so... If we got past this, if we had a water move, we'd be fine. We put ourselves in the best position we could based on the items we got. We, if I had not taken Shockwave, if I had taken like Flame Wheel instead, I don't think we get that far. But goodness gracious. Why, Coca, why is your gym always like this? Like, your team, no problem. Except for this asshole. Everybody else in your gym, crazy. Just crazy. Hold on, let me go to what is it? This is Fuchsia. Fuchsia Gem. Mega Garchomp. Terapagos S. Whichever one. This is like the big one. Tapu Koko. Slitherwing. Mega Rayquaza. Okay, this guy was fine. Aggron. Frickin' Slaking with Stab, Hyper Beam, and 150 base physical attack. That I survived that at all is insane. That is ridiculous. Infernape with Stab Eruption. I'm glad I didn't have to see that. Just Koga, man. What are you teaching these people? And can I get it in on it? Alright, we're raiding out. We're raiding out. Where are we off to? A friend of mine is... Oh, looks like they're actually currently having tech problems. So maybe they would not appreciate a raid at this exact moment. That would probably be a lot of pressure. Instead, we will go ahead and raid... Probably... I raided Batcam like yesterday, didn't I? Let's raid Dyna. I haven't raided Dyna in a long time. Raid message is Frick Koga. Good night, y'all.